All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Extra Life 2021 live stream. Today, we're going to continue some more Ratchet and Clank 2016, getting ready for Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That comes out this Friday. And of course, all summer long, we're raising money for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Extra Life, if you didn't know, is a charity that donates all of its earnings to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. There's over 170 in the country. What's up, Blitzer? How you doing? There's over 170 in the country, and they treat sick and injured children every single day. So with that being said, the first link that I threw up there in the chat is for Extra Life shirts, which I'm not wearing mine right now. It's actually in the laundry. So I don't have a picture of a shirt, but it uses this here design that I'm moving around. There you go. Available in sizes extra small to 4X. Also in kid sizes and in tank tops so you could beat the summer heat. All proceeds from shirt sales will go directly towards our fundraising goal. We are trying to raise $1,500 for the kids this summer. There's 80 days, or 79 days now, until the 24-hour Extra Life stream. Another way you can help us out is by donating directly to the Extra Life fundraising campaign. That second link that I put up in the chat will take you directly to the Extra Life website, where you can go and put in a donation of your choosing. If you can't afford to do either, then you can still help out by sharing the stream, sharing those links that I put in the chat. Tell your friends, family, neighbors, anybody that we're raising money for sick and injured children. But yeah, like I said, some more Ratchet and Clank, getting ready for Rift Apart. I am so excited for that game. All right, looks like we've done just about everything we can do here for now.
Where should we go? We must learn what Nefarious is up to on planet Gaspar.
I'm gonna take my keyboard, put it over there. Nice thing about having a wireless keyboard. I'm going to open up an energy drink. Are you going to stream you playing Rift Apart? Yes, that's the plan. I'm going to be playing... I have work on Friday, unfortunately, Friday morning, so I won't be able to play right at midnight like I really want to. But I'm working till 12:30, so around this same time, Friday afternoon, when I get home from work, I'll be playing it. And that'll probably be a pretty long stream, because I have off Saturday, so I'll probably be playing for quite a long time. But
Quite the operation here.
You're not kidding. Let's check this place out, see what we can find.
jetpack required. All right.
Looks like the Predator launcher could use an
Okay, so I don't have enough of the plasma striker yet. Do I have the grind boots? No, not yet. Okay, so we can only go down this this thing. Oops. I'm extremely hyped for Rift Apart, and I know that the reviews came out recently, but I'm trying to stay on, like, I'm trying not to watch any of them, because I really just want to experience it for myself. Because I know that, as much fun as Ratchet and Clank games are, I know they're typically pretty short when it comes to, like, the story stuff. So, and I feel like they've showed a lot of this game already. Or of Rift Apart. So... I haven't been watching weekly WWE in a few months, and I just found out NXT TakeOver is this Sunday, and Adam Cole's in the main event. So I'm watching the pay-per-view for sure. Plus, TakeOver is always fire. I haven't watched week-to-week WWE in probably years at this point. I shouldn't have got off this turret, because now this guy's gonna F me up a little bit, but... But yeah, this Sunday, huh? I'm trying to think. I've been thinking about doing some, like, watch-along streams for some of the WWE pay-per-views coming up to kind of help, you know, get the WWE audience engaged in some stuff, especially because there are no WWE games to play right now. I don't know if I'll be able to do TakeOver, though. Just because I know... I also want to live stream myself reacting to all of the different E3 stuff happening over the weekend. And I mean, I don't think there's anything that goes on in that time slot, but still. Oh boy. I haven't unlocked the second weapon wheel yet. Ah! Alright, I really need some health. That's what I need. There we go. Alright, relax, Mr. Zircon. We're trying to play Hatchet and Crank. Oh boy, alright. I gotta say, though, Insomniac is very quickly becoming my favorite PlayStation developer. I mean, just in the last, what, since 2016, they did this game, they did Spider-Man in 2018, they did Miles Morales last year, and they're about to release Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on Friday. And that's because they have two different studios, but still. Oof. You hate to see that. Oh no! Oh no! You think Venom will be the main villain for Spider-Man 2? Or if they're teasing him and might have Goblin as the main bad guy? See, I don't know, because, like, I would say that they've been teasing Venom way too much for him to not be the main bad guy. But also, I mean, leading up to Spider-Man 2018 releasing, they treated Mr. Negative as the main villain. And then, lo and behold, spoilers for Spider-Man 2018, but the main villain of that game is actually Doc Ock and the Sinister Six. So, I think it's possible that Green Goblin ends up being the main bad guy, and Venom... Honestly, the way I think it's going to go is I think the game will be based around... Like, it'll be mostly, like, a story revolving around Peter, but you'll be playing as both Peter and Miles. I think probably Peter more than Miles, but I think there will be times where you can play as Miles. Or possibly they might go, like, full-on GTA 5, where you could just switch between them whenever the hell you want. But in terms of, like, what the actual storyline ends up looking like, is I could very much see them... doing something like... So here's my official predictions for what I think is going to happen. I think Venom will be, like, a big threat in, like, the early, like the first act of the story. And then I think Peter will defeat Venom. And the symbiote will get latched onto him. And then I think that... eventually, I don't think it's going to be, like, the end of the game, but I think maybe the end of the second act will be Miles will have to fight Peter as, like, the symbiote or whatever. Like, Peter will be corrupted by the symbiote, or symbiote, I don't know. Everyone always says it differently, I don't know. But yeah, I think that might be, like, the end of the second act, or, like, something like that. I think at some point, Miles is going to have to fight Peter. While Peter's in the symbiote suit. But yeah, that's my prediction for how the story is going to go. And then, I mean, by process of elimination, I would think that Green Goblin would then be, like, the main villain for the finale of the game.
Is where Ratchet found a shiny new pair of grind boots. With his grind boots strapped
So yeah, I think
on,
you'll
Ratchet
defeat
will
Venom
over the rail.
early on in the game. Peter will have the black suit. And then eventually it'll turn him, like, not evil, but, like, kind of corrupt his actions a little bit, and then Miles is going to have to, like, put him in his place, kind of.
Newfound grind boots to explore the planet further. I got all kinds of stuff to
Ugh.
make heroes more heroic.
Literally need 600 bolts to buy the thing. Now, I should have upgraded my weapons, but...
Ratchet stylishly leapt onto the
And then, yeah, I guess then just to round out my guess, I would think that Goblin will be the main villain after that. But I'm sure there'll be more than just the two villains. And I don't know if they'll be relinquished to, like, side missions, or if they'll actually be a part of the main plot. But, I mean, the DLC definitely sets up at least a few other villains. Like, the DLCs from the first game. I wonder if they'll do any DLC for Miles. I mean, they didn't announce any ahead of time, so... If we get anything, it'll be free, I assume. But who knows? Who knows? I would rather them just work on Spider-Man 2 than release DLC for Miles, to be honest. And that's nothing against Miles. I just would rather Spider-Man 2 come out sooner. Only have more than enough bolts to
And you must be the faceless minion helping Drac terrorize the galaxy.
I don't remember what I was about to say. Sorry.
My real passion is in amateur neuroscience.
Oh, now I have more than enough bolts to get that plasma thing. I think there might actually be a Gadgetron thing around here somewhere.
As a hobby, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and
Yeah, I want Spider-Man out as soon as possible. Me too, me too.
Brains is a noble pursuit. If I can tap into the psychic powers of these telepathic,
I hate to be that guy, but I really hope that the next Spider-Man is PS5 only, because I really want to see what Insomniac can do with Spider-Man when it comes to being just PS5 only. Like Ratchet and Clank, the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is going to be PS5 only, and they clearly took advantage of that everywhere they could. You know, ray tracing everywhere, the super fast load times with all the different rifts and everything. Oh, I don't have more than enough to buy that thing. I still need 93 bolts, right? Is that how math works?
got one. Nice work.
Mr. Zircon. I wonder if they're gonna add like new locations to Spider-Man. I mean, I could definitely at the very least see them adding like a couple of the boroughs. So like probably Brooklyn and Queens are probably good bets, but I don't know if they would do it, but I also feel like they definitely do have an excuse to do like a completely new city if they wanted to, with Peter and MJ going to Europe and Miles. So, I mean, there definitely could be a section where you play in like Europe or something. I feel like anything Sony has that's exclusive and isn't a sports game, they'll have PS5 only. I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, obviously, like, you know, there's always, with gaming, there's always some sort of, like, period where some games are, you know, cross-gen, like PS4 and PS5, and some are just PlayStation 5. Like, that happens every generation, but from what I can remember, at least, every other generation, like, the second that the new console came out, all of PlayStation's exclusives were... Like, for instance, when the PS4 came out, there wasn't any exclusives that were PS3 and PS4, you know what I mean? And granted, that probably had more to do with the fact that, you know, the PS3 and PS4 were basically, like, developing for the PS3 and the PS4 was basically like developing for two completely different systems. Whereas developing for the PS4 and the PS5 is... I mean, there's still drastic differences, but it's a lot similar than it was PS3 to PS4. Now now building on a PS4 is essentially just building on a really slow PS5, or vice versa. Building on a PS5 is just building on a really fast PS4. So, but I mean, they've already announced that. Well, Spider-Man was PS4 and PS5. Sackboy: A Big Adventure was PS4 and PS5. Demon Souls was just PS5. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is just PS5. But then Horizon Forbidden West, which is coming out, well, it might come out this year, but it might not. They've already confirmed that's going to be PS4 and PS5. And then God of War, which is coming out sometime next year, is going to be PS4 and PS5. And Gran Turismo 7, which is coming out sometime next year, is also going to be PS4 and PS5. And I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Like, I understand that they don't want to leave those, you know, 110,000+ PS4 players without new games. I get it, but I also feel like a lot of the things they hyped up about the PS5, they can't even, like, put their money where their mouth is right now because there's not enough PS5 exclusive games.
Here you go. I tell you what. I actually have a top secret Drek Industries info.
Because, like, leading up to the console coming out, a lot of the things they said were like, oh, you know, you can, you know, all of the video game design, like, tropes that you've seen over the last 20-some years don't need to exist anymore. Like, you know, elevator rides or, like, forced walking sections in games, which are always just, like, it's basically just a way to disguise a loading screen. They're like, oh, you don't need to do that anymore because the PS5's SSD is so fast that those don't need to exist anymore. But obviously, they can't prove that because they need to, because developers are still developing for the lowest common denominator. Mostly play Madden, NBA 2K, and Fortnite. For the next at least 2 years, I'm good with new games. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, too, is, like, it really depends on what you're playing. Because, yeah, I mean, you make a good point. A lot of people, and I'd say maybe even the majority of people, only play, like, Call of Duty, Madden, Fortnite, NBA. So that's definitely something to think about, too. I feel like I don't have nearly enough ammo for this. Oh boy. Okay. I'm cautiously optimistic to see how the new WWE game is going to be honest with you. Definitely more cautious than optimistic, because I've been burned by the 2K too many times. But we will see. I found a Series S at my Walmart, but I didn't have enough money to buy it and was kind of mad. Damn. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that you were able even to, like, walk into a store and see one. Honestly. Because of how, like, how much shortages there have been with the new consoles. Plus them selling out everywhere online because of bots and scalpers and everything. I really need health. Why aren't there any health boxes? Hey, yo. Hey, what's up, JP? How you doing, man? Oh, no. I need fuel. And I don't... Ooh, oh, well. Well, that wasn't it. That definitely wasn't it. Alright, let's try that again. Oops, 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 oops. Hey, relax, everyone. Holy crap, I just respawned. Oh, man, okay. It's going, man, just chilling in the AC. F this heat, yeah. I don't blame you, man. I'm doing the same thing. You know what? Honestly, am I going to be a little wimp and turn this down to easy? Because this seems like unnecessarily hard for no reason. I don't remember it being this hard, to be honest with you.
If I'm a scientist and I spend all my time studying brains, I should introduce myself at parties as a brain scientist. That sounds much more impressive than a assistant Blarg outpost consultant.
But see, like, I feel like a lot of the weapons aren't very good at range. Is that Nolan North? I mean, honestly, without having any, even the slightest idea, probably. It's always a good assumption to just assume that somebody is Nolan North. Because, like, 90% of the time you'll be right. Turn it down to easy. No one's going to care. Plus, I played WWE 2K on medium mode, and those games are so easy to win. I don't even play, like, against the AI that much in the WWE games anymore. Most of my time playing the WWE games over the last couple years has been with Tyler for Universe. Wanted to paint the past 3 days. It's just been too ungodly hot. Yeah.
Brains myself, but my doctor told me I have a bad case of cow finger. I have no idea what that means, but he said to stand in one place as much as possible and it might heal itself. If I could just get people to stop trying to tip me over. Maybe I should get a second opinion.
Am I, like, dumb, or... I feel like I can't find any fuel. And I don't know if I have enough jetpack fuel to get myself over there. I definitely don't. What's up, Phenom? Hey, Edward. How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. We're playing some Ratchet & Clank 2016. Getting ready for Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, which comes out on Friday. And, of course, we're also raising money for the kids all summer long. How are you doing, man? I'm just gonna feather this bad boy till we can make it to some fuel. Huh. Alright. I'm good. Love this game, by the way. I do too. This was actually the first Ratchet & Clank game I ever played. Was Ratchet & Clank 2016. And it actually inspired me to go back and play some of the older ones. So far I've played this game, which I loved. I played Ratchet & Clank A Crack in Time, which I loved. And I played Into the Nexus, which I didn't love as much, but it was still good. I thought it was way too short, which I think that was kind of the premise going into it, was kind of like not billed as a full game, if I remember correctly. Because I remember hearing about it when it came out. I don't think it came out at full price from what I remember, but I could be wrong. Last year was Crash, now Ratchet & Clank. Nice. Man, I love Crash 4, but it is, like, way too difficult for absolutely no reason. And even as someone that is a hardcore Crash fan, I have no desire to, like, fully complete that game because it's just so unnecessarily difficult. Like, it seems like they wanted to take the meme that came out with the Insane trilogy of Crash being like the Dark Souls of platformer games, but then they just went way too overboard with it. I only played this one because I don't have many of the older systems for the older ones. I actually, both A Crack in Time and Into the Nexus, I actually played on my PS4 through PlayStation Now. So, that was how I played them. Obviously, you know, streaming the games isn't an ideal way to play them by any means, but better than nothing. It all depends on your internet connection, though. Oh boy. I mean, isn't that the point? Parkour games are meant to destroy you. And being not to complete the game. I mean, not really, to be honest. Like, I think the only other game that I could think of that's in a similar vein of, like, just hard for hard's sake, recently at least, is Cuphead. But I feel like Cuphead kind of, I mean, from what I remember, was kind of billed as being this, like, really, really tough, challenging game. Like, and I mean, granted, I guess, like, a little bit of it is just that I'm so familiar with the original trilogy's levels and stuff. But I can go through and 100% the entire original Crash trilogy in less time that it would take you to fully complete Crash 4. So you can fully complete all 3 of those games in less time than it'll take you to complete the one new game. And it's like, it's just like hard, but not in like a fun, engaging way. It's just hard in like a ball-busting, we're just trying to make you cry kind of way. And personally, that's not the kind of challenge I like. If it's something that's like fun and engaging and stuff, like I like that kind of challenge. But Crash 4 is just, hey, do this over and over and over again until you either beat it or bash your head into a wall. Oh, sick. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, there's quite a few other Ratchet and Clank games down there that I haven't touched yet. I think there's Ratchet and Clank: A Quest for Booty, All for One, and I think there's another one on there. I don't remember which one, though. Well, this isn't the weapon I wanted to use, but...
No one else in the galaxy is collecting telepathopus brains. If my experiments succeed,
Oops.
I'll be leading the charge into a new frontier. Or my experiments will fail and this will all be pointless.
Oh, wait, where's the other one? I need to really crack into this game. I definitely recommend, if you have some storage to work with on your PS5, playing it there, because this game in 60 frames a second, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Let me tell you, GP. Ah, this is where the other switch is. Oh, great. I remember they're thinking of doing weekly updates for 2K20 for new gimmicks or attires. That'd be cool. Man, there's so many things that I wish or hope they would do for a new WWE game, but I just, like I said, I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, I don't know about for attires, but I know the NBA 2K games do, like, weekly, like, stat updates for people. So 1 week, you know, LeBron James will go from like a 98 to a 96, depending on how he did and stuff like that. Like, that stuff's kind of cool. But I feel like they promised that for a bunch of other WWE 2K games and then never actually did it. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, that was not a good idea. In hindsight, not a great idea to do what I just did. Is there really not any rocket fuel here? Because if so, then I am screwed. Also, Madden, if a player is really good or bad, their attributes go up and down. If someone's traded, they'll update the roster with the new traded player. I'm honestly concerned about 2K22, because even if 2K pulls off a legendary experience, the roster will suffer greatly from the current releases. Yeah. Really hoping the recently released superstars are still in the game, because I need to finally be able to make a Santa outfit for Bald Strowman. I mean, I don't know. I think maybe the releases, like the couple of releases that just happened last week, I think it's possible for them to still be in the game, but I feel like the people released in 2019 and the people that were released like earlier this year, I don't think they're still in the game. I could be wrong, but oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's definitely not what I wanted to do.
Sweet brains. Come to Papa.
I was really upset with Buddy Murphy over all the other stars getting released. Yeah, I feel like it was so much talent wasted, because it's just like, on one hand, it's like, it's bittersweet, because like, you know that they'll go to some other promotion and just absolutely kill it, but it's like, also, you kind of realize that, wow, they just wasted how many years in WWE, some of them in like the best shapes of their lives, or like wasting like, you know, their prime years and getting screwed over by creative, essentially. They'll be cut because WWE has the final say in who makes it in their games. I have some hope, but yeah, someone did the math, and I believe that's 45 superstars will be cut. I mean, really, it depends, though, because, I mean, there have been times that people have been cut, like, in June or July, and they still ended up in the game. So it really just depends. Because, I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I guess it just depends. Andrade, Peyton Royce, and others who were released around the same time are most certainly removed, but I think that these last few have a shot. Heard rumors that Braun being released is all fake and is for a storyline or something, but I don't think that's true. No, I mean, I don't know. I think the only time that... Wasn't that the same with CM Punk in 2015? Yeah, I mean, I don't remember when he was officially released from the company. I mean, I know he walked out at the Royal Rumble in 2014, which was January 2014. But I don't know when he was actually released. But, see, I think the thing with CM Punk is they probably wanted to release him. Or probably not, okay. They probably wanted to get him out of the game. But they had the showcase mode with him starring in it. So I feel like that's like a special, you know, scenario where, yeah, he was released, but he was also like the main focus of one of the showcases. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna put this on easy because these things are going ham.
Sweet brains. Come to Papa.
Well, Tyler brought up the other day that, I don't remember which game it was, but he had said that Cody Rhodes had been released in June or July of that year and still made it into the game. So, I don't know. I guess it really depends. I think maybe it has more to do with... And I could be wrong. But, like, say if these people leave and then they show up in AEW in a few months, then I think, yeah, they're going to, you know, be taken out of the game. But I think if some of these people leave and then just, you know, are just doing what the hell ever, then I think they might have a chance to stick in the game. It's weird. It's just such a fucking weird thing. Stardust was still 2K17 despite being released. They didn't even scan him for the game. They just imported his 2K14 model and redid it. Yeah. Weird situations all around. I don't know. But yeah, I think the roster is going to be... I mean, like JP said, that is my biggest concern at this point, is the roster. Because, like, there's a ton of people that are cut that I wouldn't even necessarily like to play as normally, but that I definitely would have liked to use for Universe mode. Alistair Black, definitely, is one. Okay, this stuff is still saved, so... But yeah, it's just a weird situation all around. I mean, we won't... Well, I mean, assuming this game goes back to, like, the kind of track that we usually expect from a WWE game, we usually get the roster, like, the full roster reveal around SummerSlam, so we're going to have to wait a couple months before we really have a good idea of what to expect. There were very few exceptions for WWE games, but with everything going on in terms of budget cuts, they won't give royalties to release superstars, so I'm assuming they'll all be removed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's true, though. Oh, crap. As long as Jeff Hardy's in the game, I'm good. I'll make him the most OP player in the game. Hell yeah.
Oh boy. Out of ammo.
I was joking with Tyler over text message, and I was like, well, at least our draft won't be super long this year, and it'll only be like a 10-minute video, because there's so many people getting released. I'll be interested to see what they do, like, if they try to, like, put extra legends or, like, more NXT people in the game to try to make up for these releases, or if they just have no choice but to just be like, well, you know what? We just gotta fucking call it as it is. These people got cut. There's not really anything we can do about it. You know, we already put work into them. Like, their movesets and, you know, entrance motions are already in the game. You know, whatever. All I need is Daniel Bryan and I'm good. JF. One MSK in the game. They're in NXT and are great. I don't believe that I've heard of them. Daniel Bryan probably won't be in either because his expired after that match on SmackDown last month. I think that's a different scenario, though, than getting released. Like, sure, his contract expired, but I think as long as he doesn't show up in any other promotion, like, right away, I think he'll be in. even if it's like as a Legends deal more than it is a like current Superstar deal. I don't know if those deals are different behind the scenes, but Roman Reigns will be like a 99 overall. Oh my god, Vince McMahon will friggin' be so happy to see a 99 overall next to Roman's name. He'll be like, look at this, this is some good shit. Watch they hold back the roster reveal because there's so many cuts. Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but they also did, I mean, granted, you know, 2K breaks promises all the time, but they did promise that this was going to be the most, like, open they ever were about the development of the game, so we will see. I just hope the Fiend isn't like a 79 because of how much he's been buried recently. Yeah, honestly. I don't want to talk about it. They really dropped the ball with the Fiend. They probably have one more shot. I don't. To me, they don't. Like, for me, they have no more shots with the Fiend. I will stand by what I've been saying forever. Like, since they introduced the Fiend. Literally since his first match. I said what they should do is keep him undefeated for like a year and a half, 2 years, whatever. And then they should have Finn Balor come back as the Demon. And that should be the Fiend's first loss, is to the Demon. Other than that, he should have been on like a 2-year undefeated streak. I don't think he ever should have went for the title. I think he should have just been beating people's fucking asses for like 2 years straight. And then the Demon should have came and fucking beat his ass. And that should have been the Fiend's first loss. Not to fucking Goldberg or to fucking Roman Reigns or whoever the fuck it was. I don't even remember who all he's lost to now. Randy Orton. Fucking... It was Randy Orton and Goldberg, right? Or was there another loss in there somewhere? There probably was, which is sad. Who's ready for when Nicholas comes back to WWE with no Strowman?
Good evening, fellow blog.
Man, you hate to see that.
Here with the latest update on our quest for a new home.
Although eventually I do expect to see Nicholas and Braun Strowman inducted into the Hall of Fame together.
Activity around the galaxy. While this may alert the authorities,
I'll wholeheartedly believe that CM Punk will be the pre-order bonus for 2K22. I'll die on that hill.
for our harvesters.
I personally think it's too good to be true. Again, I won't believe it till I see it.
Surface-to-space ion cannon has been protecting the galaxy from invasions ever since we were first driven underground. With this out of commission, our glorious plan can continue. Preparations are already underway, so fear not. Stay the course, etc.
I'm praying Punk makes it.
Once we eliminate Star Watch and its
That'll make the game.
forces, we'll enter the final stages.
I just I don't know. There's just been so many oh, Punk's coming back, Punk's coming back to WWE, Punk's gonna be in the next game, you know, all that. Like, I've heard it so many times that I just don't believe it anymore. Like, yes, I understand that he did like WWE backstage for a while, but that was through Fox. And like, yes, technically it was working for WWE, but he was technically working for Fox. So I really still, unless they're gonna give him like a shit ton of money, then, and like, I don't even know how that works. Does 2K pay the superstars or does WWE? Because I don't know. But they would have to pay him a shit ton of money, I think. WWE just published the comments. His comments on Reigns. LOL, CM Punk acknowledges the tribal chief. I didn't see that. Wade Barrett needs to be in the game as a playable character because I love me some Wade. Honestly, that wouldn't be a half bad idea considering he came back to his comeback to NXT recently. Obviously, I know he wasn't wrestling, but still. Gotta admit though, if he was a pre-order bonus, it would really hit different. That's true. The Fiend lost to Goldberg at Super Showdown, Strowman at Money in the Bank as Funhouse Bray, at Payback to Reigns in a triple threat featuring Strowman, and to Orton at TLC and Mania. Yeah, no, yeah. So, yeah, in my opinion, he doesn't have a shot. For me, there's no way for WWE to bring back The Fiend. In my opinion. They just had so many, like, they would start pushing him like crazy, and then they'd be like, well, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Let's make him lose. It's just like, okay, well, that was useless. It's just like, okay, yeah, shit, maybe we fucked up. Plus the shitty finish with Seth at Hell in a Cell, yeah. They just had, like... They stumbled so many times with The Fiend that it's not even, like... It's not... His character is not irredeemable to me at this point. The only thing that I could see that would be maybe interesting is, like, kind of taking the thing I said and turning it on its head and having the Demon and the Fiend be a tag team. But I'm sure they would find a way to fuck that up, too, so... Alright, I think all of the things that I'm missing are kind of over in this general area. If he was going to lose to Reigns, then Braun should have been pinned if it wasn't him who was pinned in the actual match. Yeah. WWE's got to do its dumb WWE stuff any chance that it gets. I mean, there is that rumor going around that the reason that they're getting rid of so many people is actually that they want to sell the company instead. Which... I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think the company is probably in better hands with just about anybody other than Vince McMahon. But, I don't know. Finn has said that he doesn't want to play the Demon character anymore, so that's out the door. Well... That sucks. Oh, if the Demon's not in 2K22, I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed. I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna have to be quick here.
Finch should give Trips control. RK Bro is the best thing on Raw. I was pushing for RVD and Riddle to be a team. See, I mean, that stuff, like, seems funny from what I've seen of it on social media. I haven't been watching WWE, like, at all recently. Even, I missed the last couple pay-per-views even, too. But, RK Bro seems like a fun tag team, but... Matt Riddle, honestly, just in general, is like one of the best parts of WWE recently that I can think of. But yeah, I definitely agree. They should give Triple H control after he proved himself with over and over again with NXT. But I also don't really know if Triple H would want full control of the company, though. I feel like he probably wants to just focus on NXT. At least that's what I would think. I've noticed that Vince McMahon seems to be the only one who's killing the WWE, while Triple H and Steph try to clean up his mess 24/7. RK Bro Heart. If the demon doesn't make the cut, I'm going to be incredibly pissed. Yeah, I didn't even think about that until now. I also love the motions of Riddle getting high from time to time. Oh, mentions, yeah.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
The demon won't be in the game. It's Prince time, baby. But I like the demon. I mean, I like Finn Balor just in general, but... Personally, I think RVD should manage RK Bro. That would be legendary. For how buttoned up WWE has been for the last few years, it is kind of refreshing to see them, like, at least make nods to, like, you know, Riddle being a stoner, or, like, was it at Mania where he was giving out, like, or RVD was giving out rolling papers or whatever? Oh, I want to make my Fatal 4-Way with the Demon, the Fiend, Karrion Kross, and Aleister Black. Dude, see, that's what I mean, like... half of those people probably aren't even going to be in the game. Well, I mean, Aleister's probably not. The Demon, I mean, I don't know. Whoever it was that brought it up has a pretty good point, that it might not even make the cut, because he hasn't been the Demon since... I don't even remember how long it's been. Okay, I went over there. Oh, what's up here? Did I get this stuff? No. Ooh, there's a gold bolt. And a lot of ammo. RVD may be in the game. I need you to make them as a team in the game in New Universe, please. If RVD's in the game and I manage to get both RVD and Riddle, I will be sure to make it happen. I can already see the trolling that would be done by you. How do I cancel these shots? I don't want to... Okay, well, I guess I had to. Well, whatever. Hollow card. I love the music in this game. I don't know if that's a thing that Ratchet and Clank is normally, like, well known for, but... Oh, okay, relax, everyone. That tag team should be called 420. I would love a Hall of Fame DLC with RVD, Kali, JBL, Thunder Liger, and Bulldog, and also an NWO DLC with Hollywood Hogan, Nash, Hall, Six Pack, and Bischoff. See, you know, I feel like that's definitely something they could have capitalized on in years past, is having like a Hall of Fame pack of like that year's Hall of Fame inductees. Okay, I'm missing 8 things. I'm gonna assume they're over here somewhere, hopefully. Although I'm not seeing very many brains, to be honest with you. Hey, leave me alone. Oh, there's a brain. Wait, where's the other ones? Where are you? I don't know where the other one is. Oh, there it is.
Where's that last pad?
Oh, leave me alone. I'm just trying to snipe some fools. Oh, I missed. Ow. Leave me alone. They had Hall of Fame packs before in 16 and 17. Did they? Huh, shows you how much I paid attention. Although I think with those games I never got the DLCs, so that probably explains why I didn't care to know about that. I only started getting the DLCs when we started doing the universe modes, so that would have been 2K18. I think Bad Bunny will be the pre-order DLC pack. Yeah, that's a good point, too. They do love to put the celebrities as pre-order bonuses. They did, what, the Terminator, and then what was the other one? I don't remember the other one. Oh, another gold bolt. Bad Bunny and Snoop Dogg seem to be the celebrity choices. See, I heard the rumor about Snoop Dogg, but I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he was in the game as a wrestler because, you know, I mean, he definitely has like a history with, like a good history with WWE. But for some reason, because I heard that apparently in an interview he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm in the game," but for some reason I feel like he might be just mean his music, unless there was some other, like, follow-up from that I didn't hear about. Snoop Dogg isn't with AEW. He just did, like, a random appearance. That wasn't even... From what I heard, it was, like, an appearance not necessarily on... Like, AEW wasn't the people that reached out to do it. It was TNT wanted him to go on AEW to promote some other show that he was on TNT. So yes, it was an appearance on AEW, but it was,
Hey, you've got a lot of rare titanium. Well, come see me for an upgrade.
Am I missing something? I'm missing 5. Snoop Dogg has that show with Cody. Yes. But that's, like I said, that's not... Like, Cody doesn't run that show. Like, it's not an AEW show. It's just some kind of game show on TNT, I think. Unless I'm dumb. I think Ray will be cover star for 2K in the showcase mode because they showed him in the trailer and some close-up shots of him. Thinking about it now, I think that does make sense that he would be at least one of the cover stars. But at the time, I said to Tyler, I was like, is it bad that I'm cynical and like... I was saying that I think that they chose to do Ray and Cesaro because neither of them have hair. Like, on their... Or, like, long hair on their character models. Because I know a lot of... Like, a lot of the complaints from 2K20 was, like, how horrible the hair physics looked. So I was saying to Tyler that it wouldn't surprise me if they specifically chose two superstars that don't have... like, hair physics that they need to worry about. Because, I mean, stuff like that doesn't usually get put in place until the end of development anyways. I don't know if this has anything to do with anything, but... really would just make sense. I think that they'd either have... Ray and Showcase. Reigns will be the cover. I think Ray... yeah, okay, hang on. I think Reigns will be the cover star. Ray and Showcase would make sense. He has such a great career to show in game form. I think they'll have either an Undertaker or Ray Showcase mode. Didn't 2K confirm that McIntyre and Banks would be on the cover? No, there's been no announcement of who's on the cover just yet. Literally the only thing we've seen from the game is that, like, 40-second trailer or whatever the hell it was with Ray and Cesaro. And they've done, like, 2 or 3 behind-the-scenes, like, things. One was showing, like, the progression of making Rey Mysterio's entrance, like, from shaping... Okay, why is this glitching out on me? Okay, well, let's try this again. They showed making an entrance. They showed... I don't remember what the other thing was. And then I know they showed, like, a mocap session of, like, some new moves that they were putting in the game or whatever. And then I know... yeah, I think that's it. So that was that. Reigns is a good bet. It really just would make sense. That's the best thing in WWE right now. So they'd be stupid not to have him grace the cover. I think they'll have a Legendary Edition. I just know they did a fan vote for people, and Drew and Sasha won. I do vaguely remember that now that you mention it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder... huh, yeah. I guess that's possible. That they're on the cover. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, we've got 1 health to spare, so let's use it wisely. I really think Rey and Cesaro was just for show. I really don't think they marketed it. They'll be marketed anything other than that clip. I could have sworn 2K posted on Twitter that the fans asked for McIntyre and Banks to be on the cover. I really don't remember. Like, I remember vaguely there being a fan vote for the cover. But, yeah. Or for who people think should be on the cover, or whatever. But I really don't remember there being any official announcement. What are the odds that the last couple brains are in here? Because I really don't. If I had to bet money, there'll be a legendary edition. I feel like it should be Taker. If they're serious about hitting different, an Undertaker showcase would be incredible. Undertaker has such a long and storied career that showcase mode could easily be like... Honestly, what I would like to see, if they really wanted to like go all out with the Undertaker, how they did 30 years of WrestleMania for 2K14, if they did 30 years of Undertaker, where you play through like a match or two of his, like one or two of his favorite matches from every one of his years or whatever. And I mean, granted, I guess that would get a little dicey in the last couple years because he's only ever had like 1 or 2 matches a year. But definitely like in his, like earlier in his career, that could definitely be something interesting to play through. Maybe not through every year of his career, but still. Like something similar to that. Or just like 30 of his favorite matches in his career or something like that. Ratchet and Clank for the 2K22 roster. I'm starting a petition. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm definitely... Okay, so we need to figure out where I'm missing these last 5 brains. But while I'm here...
Why don't you upgrade your locked and loaded?
Okay. Oops. Mr. Zircon. Okay. Oops. I think they will save an Undertaker showcase for next year because Mania is in Dallas. Oh, shit.
Detecting Versa mines ahead.
I mean, I don't really know what the location of Mania has anything to do with what 2K does for their game, but I think if Undertaker really is done, I think next year is definitely when he'll be inducted into the Hall of Fame because of it being in Texas. Alright, let me just quickly go through the different areas that we've been to, looking for stuff that I missed. I'm pretty sure there's like one big old flying jellyfish looking dude like way off in the distance in like some random location. I'm sure that's probably the one that I'm missing, but then I must be missing 2 of the little single like pink pods too. He's going to the Hall of Fame next year, having his last match next year. And like I said, that makes sense because of Mania being in Dallas. Dallas. I still really would have loved to have seen Finn Balor versus The Undertaker. Because for a while, that was rumored to be one of the matches for WrestleMania 35. just going to take a quick fly through here, make sure these all still counted. Okay, yeah, seems as though they did. This jetpack noise is kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. After growing up watching Taker, I don't think he should have one last match. The Boneyard was a great way to go, along with the send-off at Survivor Series. Honestly, yeah, I agree. I feel like we've had too many, like, retirements, like, false retirements, and then returns for The Undertaker. Personally, I think he should have retired undefeated. But if they really felt the need to break the streak, I think they should have broke the streak, and that should have been his last match, and that should have been it. In my opinion. Yeah, I told you there was just one of these guys just floating out in the distance somewhere. The Last Ride series sums it up, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what you want me to do about the critical failure, because I gotta fight this guy. I don't know what you're trying to do, game. It seems like you're trying to sabotage me, and I don't really appreciate that. But, regardless, we need 2 more. And I have a good feeling this one is only 1. Boy. Mr. Zircon. Another thing I'll never get, why HBK came out of their retirement for that disaster of a match in Saudi Arabia. I'll give you one word, JP. Money. That's why everyone that's come out of retirement to have a match in Saudi Arabia has done so. Money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Like Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money.
Mr. Zircon is born.
Tell me anything about the fact that technically The Rock's last match was the squash match with Rowan at 32. I mean, I don't know if The Rock actually has any desire to do so, but I think he definitely has at least one more good match in him. I mean, he's definitely in fucking shape for a match. Maybe not in ring shape, but like, I mean, the dude is still jacked out of his goddamn mind. He's more jacked now than he ever was in WWE, to be honest with you. I've never watched that match in full, but what I will say from the clips I've seen is, boy, was that sad. Or bad. Either way, I mean, both work, but yeah. Alright, so where am I missing this bad boy? This bad mamma jamma? Rock needs to come back and face Roman at WrestleMania. Have that be his retirement match. I think that's definitely what they're planning on doing. I just don't know when they plan on doing it. It would be smart to capitalize on it while Roman is, like, hot like he is now. But obviously they also have to kind of wait for crowds to come back in full, because that's, like, that's definitely a match that's going to sell tickets. I know the running rumor is Rock versus Reigns at Mania 39. We still got to go to Hollywood with Brie and Ant. Brother. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I feel like I have scoured the map and I cannot find this last frickin' brain. If you guys see any of those stupid pink things, let me know. Did I miss one over here? They also have to wait for when The Rock's schedule lines up. Yeah, that's another thing, is The Rock is literally like one of the busiest dudes in Hollywood, so... Oh my gosh. I mean, I see there's boxes up here, which means I wasn't up here. I don't know that that necessarily means anything. But... apparently it doesn't mean anything. Hollywood seems perfect because The Rock is an iconic movie star as well as wrestler. I mean, yeah, it definitely fits, like, the whole theme and everything. Okay, so this is the beginning of the level. Okay, I'm literally gonna go, like... okay, so we started... which way did we go? We went this way. We went 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, right? And then we went 6. And then... did we go across here? I really don't remember. No, I definitely fought one of those big guys. And then we went over there. And then I'm going to double back this way just to double check.
Mr. Zircon does not require orders. His currency is paid.
Okay, so then we have this. By God, it's gotta be Kane. I hope Kane comes back for one more match. Hopefully he'll also come out to Slow Chemical. Dude, I would love that. I don't know if WWE has the balls to do that, though. They're a bunch of cowards over there. Okay. Got that pink thing, got that pink thing. Got that pink thing. I got a lot of pink things over there.
You are not dead yet. Mr. Zircon intends to rectify this.
Got some rare Ratanium crystals. Written in my face, no more words, Slow Chemical, bring them back to WWE. Apparently, Jeff Hardy is planning to bring back No More Words once... oh, there it is. We found it. Apparently, the rumor is that Jeff Hardy... I don't even know if it was a rumor. But I don't remember who was telling me. It was either JP or Tyler was telling me that apparently Jeff is bringing back No More Words, but he's waiting for there to be crowds first to get a big pop. And since he wasn't at Mania, he's still not going to be using it for a while. Maybe at SummerSlam if he has a SummerSlam match. Oh yeah, give me those big old bolts.
You mean use them for the betterment of Blarg kind?
Yeah, sure. Get ready for a reckoning,
It was me, boy. 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 I know that the main reason that there was... got the box breaker.
Gadget for you. Slam down your wrench and the box breaker will destroy boxes all around you. Then pick up bolts from a much greater distance. It's almost as useful as a telepathopus spray.
Sweet. Alright, now we can head back to the ship and leave. Yeah, I know they did it for development reasons while they were developing God of War. Because if you guys don't know, in the new God of War game, Kratos always, not always, but for the most part, for like half of the game, calls his son boy. And apparently it was actually done because during development they didn't have a name for the son. And so they just used Boy as a stand-in, and they were going to go back and replace it. But then they decided not to, and I kind of hope that they still calls him Boy in the second game. Boy. If they bring back Kane, they can't have him cut a promo because their stocks are already down enough. Oh my god, if Kane cuts a promo, it's over. The whole stock market will crash.
There's the Star Watch defense cannon. Drek hit it with an EMP. We have to get it back online.
I almost instinctively jumped off that ledge trying to use the jetpack because I was so used to jetpacking around everywhere. The Warmonger.
I just bought one of those for myself. I can vouch for its effectiveness.
Oh, we have enough for the Warmonger. Hell yeah. Good luck with your Warmonger! Can't wait for Keith Lee to come back, if he does, because he might not with all these releases. Yep. Yeah. Sad state of affairs that we have to, like, worry about that shit now. It's just like, oh, well, they're injured, but they might not come back, because they might get released before they're healed. I remember I was the big sad. I remember I was so mad when you guys left Keith Lee out of your 2K20 draft. I'm kind of surprised Tyler did. I don't know why he doesn't like Keith Lee, or didn't at the time. I don't know if his feeling changed about him. But honestly, like I said, I don't watch NXT week to week. I only watch takeovers, so I think I had only ever seen like one match with Keith Lee in it ever before we did the draft. So I really had no idea who he was. But yeah, assuming he'll be in 2K20 too. If Tyler doesn't want him, then I'll definitely be drafting him. I think I might just be going in a big old circle right now. He doesn't like Keith Lee. Like I said, I don't know if he still feels the same way, but I remember when we were going through our rosters for 2K22, or 2K20, I mean, for our 2K20 draft, and we decided to just not draft any people that neither of us wanted or whatever. And so there was only, like, I think 6 people total that neither of us drafted.
Ratchet,
and Keith Lee was one of them. So I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. I think this is the way I was just going, isn't it? Yeah, this is just a big old circle. Ah! I wouldn't let me jump. Hey, what's up, Steven? How you doing, man? Senpai, pip pip. We're playing Ratchet and Clank 2016, getting hype for Rift Apart on Friday. Also, raising money for the kids. Which, speaking of, guys, all summer long, we are raising money for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. It is a Children's Miracle Network hospital which treats sick and injured children each and every day. And Extra Life is raising money for hospitals just like that. There's over 170 Children's Miracle Network hospitals around the country. And like I said, Penn State Children's Hospital is my local hospital. We're trying to raise $1,500 for the kids. And as you can see up there, we are 79 days away from the big 24-hour Extra Life stream, which I am so super hyped about. But if you guys can and would like to donate, then the first link popping up in the chat right now, as I die, is the link to go to my Extra Life page and donate directly. It is a tax-deductible donation, if that matters to you. I don't know if it does. I'm sure it matters to some people. But, of course, like I said, that'll go directly towards, or directly to, Penn State Children's Hospital. And then the next thing popping up in the chat is linked to t-shirts that we're selling, where all proceeds from those will go towards our fundraising goal as well. And that's, the money from those is going to be the money that I would make on the shirt, because the website that they're on has to take their cut of the sale. So roughly it's about like $5 per shirt will go to Penn State Children's Hospital. And there's also tank tops and children's sizes. So, you know, you can get the whole family rocking Extra Life shirts and helping the kids along the way. If you can't afford to do either, though, then you can still help out by sharing the stream and sharing those links that I just put in the chat, asking, you know, friends, family, whoever, if they would like to donate. So even if you can't help with a donation, then you can still help me help the kids. So, ton of different options. Well, what the hell was the point of that? I could have swore there was like a hollow card pack or a gold bolt on that or whatever. I guess not. I have a question. Do you guys want to go see Weedus? Am I saying that right? Hoobastank, Living Color, and Everclear at Reverb Reading on 7/4. Honestly, I think I've only heard one song from Hoobastank and one song from Living Color, and I've never even heard of the other two bands.
He said Trek was attacking Pocataru with these hydro harvester things. I guess the Blarg want their ocean water for something. I tried calling the
It's a Sunday.
Captain Quark kept directing me to his agent.
I'll have to let you know, because I don't know. Well, I mean,
I'm proud of you.
I mean, even if I work that day, I'll only work until like 1:30. So, I don't know. Return to ship. Might as well do that.
Ratchet, Cora needs our assistance.
Ratchet.
We should head into the city and help the Rangers protect Starwatch.
Ratchet.
Good to see you guys. Come on, I could use your help clearing the city.
Oh, happy to help, Miss Verila.
Come on, we've got to get across this bridge.
Warning for my hard-working employees.
Living Color, its cult of personality, never clears, basically known for Santa Monica. I mean, I'm sure I've heard the song before, but I definitely don't recognize it by name. I knew Living Color was cult of personality. I don't even remember the name of the song I know from Hoobastank, but I just know that I know one or two. I hate puzzles in video games. Literally, whoever decided they should exist is a garbage human being. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So this one clearly has to be that, right? I guess it doesn't. Why am I garbage? Okay, hang on. No, okay, hang on. That's gotta be that one. This has gotta be that one. There we go. Has either of your or Tyler's opinion changed on Bianca Belair since she came up to the main roster? I mean, I don't know. I've only seen her wrestle like a few matches, so I mean, I don't love her, but I don't hate her. You know what I mean? Oops. It's our 35 plus tax. It's all standing space. Oof. My fucked up ankle does not like the sound of that. Was I in here before? I guess so. I feel like I haven't looked at this in a while. Okay. Rhino card. You love to see those. Way to go, a complete set. You just completed a set. Impressive. Well, she's the champ now, so I would definitely include her in the series regardless, even if you're just going to job her out. I wouldn't job her out. Like I said, I would have to watch, like, more of her matches and stuff to really get a feel for her. Because, like I said, like, in NXT, it was hard for me to really get a feel for anyone because I only ever watched TakeOver matches. And then I also don't watch week-to-week WWE either. So the only match I saw her in was the Mania match with Sasha, which was good. But then I've missed like almost all of the WWE pay-per-views since then, I think.
They're coming out of the snow.
Keep them away from that bolt crate.
Huh. some guy named JP just came online.
Know them yet? Must I make an example out of one of you so you understand how tired this situation is? Do not help me.
Looks like there may be 2 local bands as well. Oh my god.
Need to extend the bridge. Hop on that full crank.
You know, for a game, for a shooting game, it's surprisingly hard to aim when you're zoomed in like this. I definitely recommend checking the women's
Work. Come on.
Rumble match from this year. She was in that, as well as last year's Women's Rumble. I did see the Women's Rumble match, but I mean, obviously her performance was great in that. But the thing that sucked for me, and obviously this has nothing to do with her, but this is more of just like WWE's social team. I feel like they definitely like low-key spoiled that she was gonna win it before the event, and like a lot of people pretty much already guessed that she was going to win it leading into the event anyways. But like, I don't know, even if you can see the winner coming from a mile away, like, because like right like the day of WrestleMania, or like a couple days, or not of Mania, of the Royal Rumble, they posted something on their YouTube channel and they're like, oh, here, like, watch Bianca Belair make her Royal Rumble ring gear or some shit. Or like, watch Bianca Belair train for the Royal Rumble, and it's like, okay, well,
Nice shooting.
like, yeah, pretty much everyone knew she was going to win anyways, but something about them just straight up, like, basically spoiling it kind of made me feel indifferent about it, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm dumb, but I'm dumb when it comes to stupid shit like that. I know Reverb has areas to sit, though, including couches, if that helps your ankle. I remember when I played this game that the pixelizer was pretty broken. Also, I wish that Ripley won the Rumble, so that her match with Asuka wasn't forced, and Charlotte was injured.
Whoa, looks like the reinforcements are
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty much expecting either Bianca or Rhea Ripley to win the Royal Rumble. Which, I mean, both are cool, but like I said, it was just the fact that they made it super obvious who was going to win before the event even happened. But like, by posting that on their YouTube channel, it's like, well, you're obviously not going to post that for the person that's going to lose. So, I don't know. And again, that has nothing to do with her, but that just, like, kind of soured the whole Women's Rumble experience for me, because there was, like, it felt like there was no surprise in her winning, to me, at least. But yeah, I love the pixelizer. Oh no, I'm getting shot at. Where the hell did that guy come from? But yeah, I love the sounds that it makes, and I love that it turns anything you shoot into like a 8-bit or 16-bit sprite.
The Blarg who helped the Galactic Rangers meet their end will get an all-expenses-paid trip to the third ring of Hullabash. Parties, orbital dinner cruises, tracking class.
Oops. One thing I'm really excited about for Rift Apart is to use the photo mode. I've recently become obsessed with photo modes in certain games, specifically Insomniac games like Spider-Man. I'm like really obsessed with Spider-Man screenshots. Like really, 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 really obsessed. Like I probably should go to rehab for my photo mode addiction, but I just can't stop. These games are so pretty. They make such pretty games. How am I supposed to stop myself? Oops.
Not bad, Ratchet. I don't like this at all.
He is. It's excessive, but so beautiful to look at.
There won't be anything standing between
I really hope that the controls are fixed in the new game, because 2K20 controls were horrible. See, that's the sad thing, is like, I feel like the only reason they even changed the controls in 2K20 is because they knew the game was a mess, and that it was basically just a copy-paste of 2K19. And so they had to do something to make it feel different. And so they were like, yeah, let's mess with the already really confusing and horrible controls and make them somehow worse. Like, the people that worked on those changes had to have been cringing the entire time, because like any sane video game developer and like whoever is in charge of making the controls would know that this is that, you know, even as me, like I have literally no experience with game development whatsoever, and I know that you should never, just for accessibility purposes, you should almost never have something that involves like having to press a combination of buttons at the same time. Like, so the fact that like finishers were like triangle and circle or X and square, and like, you know, to drag somebody it was like R2 and frickin' like click the stick in some direction and hold X, and you know, like you need like 3 hands to play the game effectively. It's like, geez, relax, guys. I don't remember how to get up there. Can I get there from here? I don't think I can. No. What? Wait? That's definitely not the way I was supposed to get up here, but I will take it. I will indeed take it. Yeah, I was literally supposed to just jump up those stairs. the stairway of grace. But, you know. Mr. Zircon is here to kill. I love the 2K19 controls, except for the weird grapple and hold moves, which are really confusing to do. I mean, it's weird, because, like, on one hand, I like the idea of being able to do so many different moves just with one moveset, but also I feel like, as a person who played the games a lot, I didn't mind the controls of, like, say, 2K19 or whatever, but, like, whenever I would try to have someone who hadn't played a WWE game recently, like, play, it was literally, like, a full, like, 5 minutes of just trying to explain basic controls. And, like, a lot of it comes down to muscle memory, so, like, they'd ask me, like, oh, how do you do this? And I'd be like, you press that button, or maybe the other button. You definitely have to press a button to do something, you know? So I feel like they could definitely do a better job at simplifying the controls. Realistically, I think what they should do is they should have options in the options menu for like a simple control scheme and then a more advanced control scheme. And the advanced one could be like similar to, you know, what you expect from a 2K game, but then the advanced one would be more like, or the simplistic one would be obviously more simplistic, but that you would still be able to do like maybe you sacrifice being able to do like, I don't know, some certain moves that aren't like super, you know, important, like the chain grapples and all that, but you can still do like, you know, all of the important things. Now about the 2K20 controls. Garbage. Absolute trash. When I tried to have my friend play 2K19, I just told him how to do the basic stuff and then just let him figure out the more advanced stuff while he was playing. That's all you really can do, but I feel like that's not good game design. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like the games that are the most successful when it comes to like couch co-op and stuff is like having simplistic controls goes a long way in being fun. Like, so for instance, like with other sports games, like with NBA, the NBA games, all you basically need to know is, at least to just like have a decent like chance at beating somebody, is, yeah, you hold square to shoot, X is pass, triangle's block, R2 is run. Like, R2 is sprint. And, like, yeah, sure, they, you know, with just those couple buttons, you can't do, like, pick and rolls and all these, like, coaching on the fly stuff, but, like, you get pretty much everything that you need to know for the basics, but, like, I feel like the WWE games aren't as forgiving when it comes to that.
We're at the defense cannon, but it looks like the system's on lockdown. We need to get this thing online, and fast.
Perhaps the trespasser will be useful here.
And, I mean, I guess that just comes down to more of like, how those games play. You know what I mean? Okay, so... Oh, well then what the... Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial they gave me. They told them how to strike, grapple, run, reverse, how to kick out of pins and submissions, and how to do a signature finisher. By the end of that session, they figured out how to taunt and carry. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just more or less comes down to the type of game WWE is, that you naturally do have to, you know, put in more work to learn more about it.
Warships, one by one. When the cannon charges, open fire.
Bam, bam, ba-dam. I never liked this turret section, I'm not gonna lie.
Cannon's ready. Fire!
I got it! Clank, did you see that? No, but congratulations. Incoming missile detected.
Starwatch ion cannon at 75%.
Ah!
Starwatch ion cannon armed.
I was gonna be really mad if that wasn't one of the things I was supposed to shoot down.
Starwatch ion cannon at 25%. Starwatch ion cannon at 75%.
Fire again! You got it! Nice shooting!
When I first started playing, I didn't even know how to jump on the top rope.
At 25%.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like there's definitely a way for them to make the controls simpler. I don't really know what that is, though. But I mean, they pay people to figure that out, right? They're not paying me to figure it out.
Cannon's ready! Fire!
But, I don't know. For me, that's personally low on the list of things that I think they need to improve, but nonetheless, I think it's something they need to improve.
We did it!
That's what Drek gets when he messes with the Galactic Rangers.
Yeah! Woohoo!
For me, I mean, I think I'm gonna make a video at some point talking about like my wish list for 2K22, but I feel like the things that are on my wish list aren't too unrealistic.
You did it, kid! We're getting reports that the rest of Drek's fleet is retreating.
I don't really remember like roughly how far into the game we are. I think we're roughly like 60% through the game, something like that.
I hope you know I was with you in spirit. Let's rendezvous and follow those blarg back to Quartu.
Copy that, Captain. We'll see you in a bit.
I hate it when they change the OMG moments from just a single button to 2, and then to like 4 in 2K20. Yep.
I'll see you both on
Yep. Okay, what are the things that I am, like... Okay. Yahoo!
Okay, what's our destination?
The Blarg hydro harvesters are still stealing water from planet Pokataru.
Okay. Hashtag we want Tyler. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Played a set of 3 weapon holo cards to purchase an Omega weapon.
Home base to Alpha Team. The time has come to give our new planet the finest water supply in the galaxy. Initiate the hydro harvesters and sap this planet dry.
Copy that, German. You heard him, team. Activate all harvesters and deploy ground teams. If anyone even gets close to those harvesters, ice them.
Oof, you hate to see that.
Pokataru's water supply was in trouble. If Ratchet and Clank failed to destroy Drek's hydro harvesters, this tropical paradise would become a desert wasteland.
American wrestling really has gone down in quality these last few years. WWE has dropped in quality. AEW and Ring of Honor are boring. TNA is basically unwatchable. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on it because the only one I watch is WWE. And even then, I haven't been watching WWE all that much either. Oh, I already did all that. Why, hello.
Well, dip me in breadcrumbs and feed me to a snagglebeast. Grim told me he was friends with the Lombacks, but I didn't believe him. I've never seen one in real life before. You must be Ratchet.
This is so weird. The resemblance. It's...
Uncanny, I know.
Grim asked us to help you destroy Drek's hydro harvesters.
If you're gonna destroy those things, we're gonna have to upgrade your ship.
Okay, well then let's do it.
Upgrade guy in the galaxy is here for a comic book convention. Follow me, I'll take you to him.
Okay. Let me see what kind of extras we can mess around with. Oh, that's just concept art and stuff. Bolt style, adorable Tauruses. I don't even remember what that's for. Those are filters. We can play the game in slow motion. Should we do that? Even then, I haven't heard great things about Underground or New Japan.
Tasty if you know how to cook them.
Oh, hey, look, they're rings now. It's like we're playing Sonic.
It's a telepathopus.
Alright. So we have that at level 5. I love me some Sonic drive-thru onion rings. Oh, alright. Relax, Mr. Zircon, bro.
I actually had a lovely fishing
Let's see.
plan before these hydro harvesters showed up and ruined everything.
Oh, how long was your trip?
Going on about 10 years now. The fishing was just starting to get good, too.
Man, I don't even have to play this game. I'm so good. I actually have to be on the boat for it to move. Kind of garbage, if you ask me. Oh, now how am I going to get back up there?
Hey, where'd you go?
I didn't think this one through, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I think I can climb this ladder. Climb the ladder, Jeff. Make yourself famous.
Now, we have an ocean to save.
Jeff.
Not the time for a swim. Let's keep moving. Oh boy, more puffoids. You two can handle this, right? I'm more into fishing than fighting. You understand?
You understand?
You got them all. Come on.
Jeff Hardy.
Here comes some more.
Wow, you look at that. Over there's the Torgoff waterfall. Grim and I used to trek to the top of that thing every holiday looking for gold bolts and such. Then one day he dared me to ride down in a barrel. I tell you, I've never seen our father so angry.
Oops, I accidentally just slammed on some TNT again, but it's fine.
Those were the days.
Zircon, proton drum. Oh, that proton drum isn't going to hit him now. Shit.
More puffoids.
Okay. You'll love to see that, I guess.
Come on.
Oh crap, I don't have any more proton drums. Now I actually have to play the game. That sucks.
So how's old Grim doing these days? I haven't heard much from him since we moved here from the Polaris galaxy. He runs a garage, right?
Yeah, on Velden. It's small, but it's kind of cool. We do mostly hover conversions, proton scrubs.
Disco ball can be pretty cheap in this game, especially against the first boss. Yeah, definitely.
Grim must be so proud.
I honestly should use it way more often than I do,
don't know.
but
I was supposed to help him with some proton scrubs, but I left in kind of a hurry. Hope he's not too angry with me.
Ah, he'll be all right. You're out protecting the galaxy. What's that compared to a few proton scrubs? My friend's not far from here. He'll be able to help
come
you
on.
out. Ah, great. The bridge is out. These Blarg are really... Thanks. Come on. It's not too far now. Oh boy, that's not good. Looks like the Blarg have reached the city.
Looks like the pup. We're on it. Stay here and keep safe.
Mr. Zircon does not require bolts. I remember when I first played this game, I was so disappointed that you didn't get to fight the zombie T-Rex Quark promised us on the second planet. Who knows? Maybe in Rift Apart. Maybe.
I'm coming. Sorry. I'm a little out of shape.
I feel that. Oh, you gotta throw, like, grenades at this thing, and of course I don't have any. But I'm not getting my hopes up. Yeah.
Look, over there. The Pocataru Tiki Lounge and Karaoke Bar. With any luck, my engineer friend will be there.
Who is your friend?
The guys on my Hollow game forum call him Big Al.
Oh, we know him. We met him in Alero City. Nice dude. A little weird.
Yeah, that's Al. He's the best upgrade guy in the business.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Patient. Good work. Okay, let's get inside. Hey, Al! Can you open up?
What's the secret password?
Oh, come on. Don't make me say it.
Don't make him say it.
Well, your call. I have Lexi Orion's entire anthology here, and I can sing through it track by track.
Yeah, all right. All hail Big Al the Conqueror.
Go on.
The glory of his level 20 spellcaster burns brighter than the 4th star of Julius Major.
Hey,
This is the game with Baby Zircon, isn't it?
How's my lady Cora doing?
I don't remember.
She's good. Listen.
I think so. I think that happens when you fully upgrade
Let's upgrade our onboard weapons.
the Mr. Zircon.
Always happy to help the Galactic Rangers. How about a Tesla Blast weapon kit? It uses polarized electroemitters to increase propulsion by 128.7%. Even a raritanium hull is no match for those babies.
Sounds like exactly what we need. You lead the way. We'll cover you.
Whoa, 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 guys, relax.
That warmonger ain't gonna upgrade itself, you know.
Oh, speaking of upgrading the Mr. Zircon, I haven't done that much apparently.
How it's done.
Dang, that's a lot of percent, yeah.
Personality that keeps you coming back, ain't it?
Sorry, a few casualties to get these bolts, you know? No hard feelings, guys. You guys know how it goes.
I'm starting to get real tired of these vlogs. You know they showed up just as I was about to speak on a panel about everything wrong with comic book-based holo films? All the great bloggers were on it. Me, Stuart Zergo, Obsidia Van Schmoot.
Van Schmoot was there? Really? Oh, I love her. She hates everything.
There isn't a holo film, game, or online product.
When I was little, I thought that Ratchet and Clank was, like, I was probably like 5. But I thought Ratchet and Clank, or I thought specifically Ratchet. I thought Ratchet was Crash Bandicoot. Because I had no concept of the game being called Ratchet and Clank, like that it was a different game. I was like, oh my god, look, it's Crash Bandicoot. He's got a little robot friend. And they gave him a wrench. I was like, oh my god. Who needs to kill people for Popeye's chicken sandwiches when I could kill them for Sonic drive-through onion rings? You're making a good point.
Here we are. All right, let's pop the hood and get you that weapon system. Reinstalling weapon software. Rebooting system. Done.
I was probably supposed to
Detected. Happy hunting.
come to this planet after I did the other thing, now that I think about it.
What are you waiting for? Take out those hydro harvesters.
Because I know there's a lot of stuff on this planet that revolves around having the thing that lets you breathe underwater for a lot longer, I think. And also the like the hover boots or whatever. I don't remember if you get either of them for
I don't think we're doing much damage. It's working. We should acquire more rockets from those blog saucers.
Ignition replenished. All systems restored.
Lunatic Gaming, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated.
All systems.
Oh boy. Those saucers.
I have no idea that I had no idea I had that alert package turned on, but hey,
That's one hydro harvester down.
thank you for the support, much appreciated.
Chairman, one of the Galactic Rangers is on Poketaru. He's taking out our hydro harvesters.
Now you listen to me.
Now you listen to me.
Failure is not an option. Destroy the Galactic Ranger, or I'll
Oh,
make
oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Everybody, relax.
Yes, Chairman.
All systems restored.
That's all of them.
That was easy.
You two saved the resort, and probably the entire
Do a barrel roll.
All in a day's work.
It's just like Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. And do a barrel roll. And do a barrel roll.
That was incredible.
It's funny that we were just talking about Sonic the Hedgehog, and I just got a Twitter notification about some sort of Sonic the Hedgehog thing.
Downloaded the holo plans last
Sonic the Hedgehog, like, encyclopedia going on sale.
That certainly sounds useful.
So we talk about how Quark is a sponsor for John Cena and Rey Mysterio at the same time. Hashtag Lucha Cena.
And presto. She's
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Technically, you need a Class B license to operate one of these beauties. But what the heck? You two are Galactic Rangers.
Okay, so this should be the...
Should help you access those
Yeah.
pumping stations.
Oops.
Security barrier disabled.
That's the ticket.
Find our way into the pumping station now.
I mean, we can definitely talk about it. We don't have to hide from our feelings, you know?
Ugh. Oh, that smells terrible. It's like rotten amoeboid slime. I bet the Blarg are hiding some nice loot in here.
Hey, there's Discount Slimer again. Glad to have him back. Indeed. Oh, great. Another puzzle that I'm bad at. There we go. A Crash Bandicoot and Ratchet and Clank crossover would be sick. Well, unfortunately, at this point, that's not likely to happen, since Activision owns Crash now, but back in the day, that would have been awesome. Alright, so now I gotta put the water level back up. I mean, to be fair, like, even now, I can see where, like, a 5-year-old would be confused. I mean, they look somewhat similar. I mean, Ratchet is definitely smashes crates, you know, as well does Crash. I mean, if you wanted to boil it down to its simplest terms, Ratchet and Clank is just Crash with guns, you know? This would be a really good place to use this stupid disco ball. What are your thoughts on the possibility of Crash and Smash Brothers? I think it's definitely possible. I don't know. I think it's possible, but at the same time, I don't want to get my hopes up and be disappointed. I really would love for him to be in Smash Brothers, though. If Crash is ever in Smash, then he will automatically be my Smash Brothers main, even if he sucks, which he probably, honestly, he probably would suck, if I had to guess. But he would still be my Smash main. Just because. For nostalgia's sake, mostly. It's like the same reason that Spyro is my... Or not, yeah, Spyro. Sonic is my Smash Brothers main currently. For no reason other than I used to love Sonic growing up. Still do like Sonic, but I mean, his games recently have just been not good, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, we got 11 dupes right now. Let's go for girl power, why not? Wow, 5% extra bolts, you'll love to see that. Let's get these robots out of the way. Oh my god, even more bolts. Excuse me. I definitely didn't give the Proton Drum enough credit on my first run through this game. See, no, normally I don't think that I would actually... oh, what's going on here? Normally, I don't think I would actually use, like, all of these weapons so much. It's just that my brain is so used to, like, having to switch between everything because... I'll be honest, the main reason I started playing this game was because... I mean, I had always heard good things about Ratchet and Clank, and I had always wanted to try them. But, like, I had heard from somebody that this game was, like, a pretty easy... like, the trophies were pretty easy to get on the game. It was mostly just 100% the game and upgrade all your weapons. So I kind of knew from the start that I was, like, gonna have to get all the weapons to max level. So it's kind of just ingrained in my brain now when I play any Ratchet and Clank game to constantly be trying to level up all your weapons. So I'm kind of just used to, like, constantly swapping weapons and stuff.
Ratchet could not breathe underwater.
Oh no. Man, glad we just got all of that, like, 10% extra bolts stuff that we unlocked. Alright. Ruvatron, do your thing, pal. And then... let's use the picks. I'm gonna pull out a Zircon as well. Have you and Tyler decided any pre-draft deals yet? No, we usually wait until, like, the roster is, like, mostly confirmed until we do any of that stuff. And especially now, like, with all the releases, it's kind of hard to come up with anything because... outside of people that are still in the company, it's hard to know who's going to be in the game and who's not. Oh yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. The thing that lets you breathe underwater.
Now I can finally breathe underwater.
Yeah, look at that. It doesn't tell you how many gold bolts are on each planet in this game. I could have swore it did. The depth of field is so shallow in the water. Makes it hard to see where things are. There's that optional objective to get to the top of the waterfall, which if I remember correctly, has to do with swimming. I have to, like, swim through something, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's a gold bolt just sitting down here. I will take that. I could have swore there was somewhere that it told you how many bolts you have. So how do I get to the top of the waterfall? It's probably down by the waterfall. Because I was thinking that a pre-draft of Bliss to Raw and Lynch to SmackDown would be pretty fair. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure we'll come up with something like that. Like I said, it all depends on... I mean, obviously, like... Alexa Bliss and... frickin' Becky Lynch are definitely going to be in the game, but... The big old Raritanium crystal. The only thing is I like the pre-draft decision, like the pre-draft stuff, but I also kind of, I don't want to do too many of them, because then I don't want, like, all of the big, like, picks to be out of the way before we even start, you know what I mean? So I want to strike a balance of us being able to kind of guarantee at least a couple of the people that we want, but also to not, like, take so many big superstars out of the draft right away. You know what I mean? Like I said, we'll see. We'll see. We got time. The game's probably not... Most likely coming in, like, October is usually when they come out. Maybe November. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, most likely we'll get the roster reveal in... sometime during the summer. It's usually during SummerSlam. How do I scale the freaking waterfall? It's over here somewhere. I know it is. Don't go chasing waterfalls. There's more crates. Might be better not to do any, because the roster is going to be tiny. Yeah, that's also another thing to take into consideration. I mean, it really depends on what they do. I mean, it's possible that they could just put, like, a bunch more NXT people in to try to even out the roster, but also, like, I don't know at what stage of development they're in, and I don't know how hard it would be to... Oh, jeez. I don't know how hard it would be to add new people at this point. You know what I mean? So, I guess it really all depends. You know what? I'm just gonna Google where the heck this thing is, because I don't remember. Ratchet and Clank. Nope, that's not how you spell Clank. Clank 2016 Waterfall. Start from where the ship lands and take the path down to the boat. Remember the water below and dive. Much to see a large stack of explosive metal crates in front of the entrance of a cave. Okay, so I need to go back to where the ship is, it says. Which is... which one? I don't know what that is. I mostly don't want to rob, like, us of any of, like, the reactions and stuff. Because some of my favorite moments from any of the drafts we've done so far was, like, Tyler's reaction to me drafting Johnny Gargano from 2K20 and stuff like that. And my reaction when Tyler drafted the Hardy Boys. And I mean... You know, it sucks that 2K20 ended up, you know, the way that it did, but still. majority of the people are going to need new models, entrances, and victory motions because their movesets are pretty much in the game already. Yeah. I'm getting some, like, real Pirates of the Caribbean vibes from this music right now. Or at least that was. Nope. Oh, come on, that's bull crap. How do you feel about AOP and Matt Hardy not being in the game this year? I mean, it definitely sucks, but I mean, it's just the nature of the wrestling world nowadays. Oh, that was another thing, is when Tyler drafted the Authors of Pain, that pissed me off. It didn't even piss me off that much that he drafted them, but just that he stole my shtick with them, that they were the New York Times best-selling authors, you know? Because he made fun of me for it for so damn long. But I mean, like I said, yeah, that's just... definitely sucks, but...
Ratchet, report in with your status.
Clank and I are on Poketaru. We just stopped Drek from siphoning the planet's water supply.
You went without me?
Hey, look! It's the zombie T-Rex.
It's time for us to assault Drek Industries and put an end to the Blarg's treachery.
Yep. Tucker. So many people. We playing slow motion or what? Alright, I guess let's head back to the ship. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No. I probably could have just jumped down to the bottom of the waterfall, and that probably would have been faster. But... my boy made it into the game. Boy! Alright.
Check out my inventory. I got the
Check out my inventory.
Probably. Nice.
Okay.
Let's pick a new planet.
Alright, let's go to Quartu. Damn it, I should have said my Atreus made it into the game, and that would have been funny as hell.
All right, Rangers. Our plan of attack is simple. Halo drop into Skorg.
Boy.
Fire a whole mess of bullets and take Drek into custody so we can be home in time for waffles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, waffles.
Boy.
Wait, that's our plan?
Yes, it is.
Pardon me, Captain, but Chairman Drek is cunning. He will be prepared for our assault.
Look, I think it is beyond adorable that you decided to do all this homework. But big heroes do big things. Let's take a vote. All those in favor of kicking in Drek's front door with a massive arsenal and restoring peace to a galaxy in turmoil, say aye.
Aye!
All those in favor of nerding it up here with some pie charts, say nay.
Nay.
Motion passes. We assault Drek Industries tonight.
Lock and load, Rangers. Sit up and rally in the aft airlock. All right, team.
This is what John decided to do after his loss to the
Remember,
Fiend.
our target is Chairman Drek. Ready, Rangers?
Yep.
On the count of 3. 3.
All right, pal. You ready? Well, Ratchet to Rangers. I've landed in Core 2, but I ran out of jetpack fuel.
Rex and I are heading over to the complex. We'll split up and keep radio contact. Good luck, team.
Drek Industries is up ahead.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was about to die. We should have one more weapon to unlock, right? Yeah, the buzz blades. I love these things.
Choice. Nice one. Buzz blades are a personal favorite of mine.
Follow me.
Wow, 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 wow. Ba, 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 bam.
Enemies up ahead. I'll cover you. I'll hit the switch. Wait
Hollow
here.
card. You love to see that.
Versa bridge activated.
That was really close. If we get Wade Barrett in 2K22, I hope they give him a full theme song and not the shortened version like in 2K16. What can I say? I want to hear God Save Our Queen before going out to the Bullhammer. Man, I really hope they do put him in the game.
Heads up. We got some flyers.
I'm sure Tyler and I would make an exception for him to be in our universe, even though he's technically not part of the active roster right now. I think that he probably will. I mean, actually, I don't know. I feel like he might wrestle in NXT at some point, but I don't know. I don't know if that's what he wants to do or not. You know what I mean? Nope, that's my teammate. I need literally just like a smidgen of weapon XP to level up the Buzz Blades. Give me Wade Barrett, William Regal, and Carlito as legends in the game, and you've secured my pre-order. See, that's the thing, is I feel like there's like so many less options, but also so many more options for the roster, if that makes any sense. There's definitely there's definitely more people that have been released than there are like legends that have come back to the company recently. But still.
Be careful in there, Clank.
Like Carlito would be cool. CM Punk obviously would be awesome. Regal. I mean, Regal technically has, you know, had a lot of opportunity to be in the recent WWE games.
Security terminal just north of your
But
position. Shut it down, and the Rangers should be able to access the building.
Here we are. Megatron career option dispatch. Please state your correct position. Assistant to Evo.
I need to be a bridge,
List relevant skills.
right?
Filing. Answering the defect. What are you doing back here?
It's the defect. What are you doing here? I'm gonna go up here. No. that's not it. I need a spring, right? Come on. Stop. For me, I think if they really can actually get CM Punk, that would be an instant pre-order for me. Oops. It's honestly kind of crazy how good this game looks for a PS4 game. So like, I'm just so excited to see how Rift Apart looks.
Training and is ready for action. Congratulations. Now go out there and ruin someone's day.
Definitely got to go back and get this holo card. I'm like 99% sure this is a Rhino card. Something tells me that Vince plays Universe mode, and he has the world titles on Cena, Roman, and The Rock and Hogan as tag champs. And all of the fan favorites job out. Yeah, that sounds pretty realistic. Huh. Well, I guess I was wrong, but still. Alright. So now we need... Oh, no, wait. I need to do that. I need that open. So I need to... That bridge there.
All done. That was impressive.
That was impressive. You know, if Clank can fight, then what does he need Ratchet for? I mean, granted, he can only fight very small things, but still.
Oh my, that looks dangerous.
Oh my, that looks dangerous. Oh wait, am I not supposed to be over here right now?
Do not fail me now.
Wait a minute. There's definitely something
I am almost there.
over here.
But I have run into an obstacle. Drek's assistant Zed is attempting to keep me from reaching the security terminal.
Understood. Ilaris, carpet bomb the factory.
Alright, this is taking too long.
Blast mines.
I think it's probably safer if we let Clank handle things.
I would prefer that as well.
Instead of Hogan making returns before Mania to show up to every show, he says he's returning anyways. Oh, crapola. I almost ran right into that, too. Okay, yeah, so I did need to come over here anyways. I think. We need a bridge. I need this guy. Has a power bot, so he's gonna do that. Right? And then I need this guy. Just gonna toss him there for now. Because then I need... Wait, what?
Attention, all warbots. A bug in your system settings has been discovered. You should never add flowers to your battery packs. You should
Okay.
add power. Please see your nearest engineer for a software upgrade.
I don't...
Engineers, mandatory typing classes have now been ordered by Chairman Drek.
Missing a bot somewhere. That scared me a little. It scared me too because I did not remember that that was a thing. Okay, you're not close enough to this thing, right? Okay. So I'm. Oh, that wasn't it, guys. That was not it. Oh god. Okay.
Oh my, that looks dangerous.
No. Okay. So what's...
Think your way out of this one.
Sister board, do not fail me now.
Everything going okay, pal?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a big old idiot. Okay. I got it now.
Is attempting to keep me from reaching the security terminal.
Understood. Ilaris, carpet bomb the factory with pyrocytic blast mines.
I think it's probably safer if we let Clank handle things.
I would prefer that as
Okay, that's far enough.
Coming around this corner the second time, it's really freaking obvious that there's a big old stack of TNT above your head. Are you excited for the fact that all of your character development you've given Alexa Bliss in universe mode thus far is down the drain because she's now fiendless or fiendified? You know, I don't know. I really don't even know how to feel about that whole gimmick at this point. Like, I just wish they would, like, actually let, like, I feel like this gimmick with Bliss is, like, some sort of weird, like, type of, we don't actually want her to wrestle, but we want her to be involved type of thing. Because I think that they think she's injury prone because she had, like, a concussion or two or whatever. Or whatever the hell was that happened to her. She had, like, 2 injuries, like, right in a row. And now I feel like they're just trying to, like, let her be involved in storylines and, like, wrestle without actually having to wrestle, if that makes sense. But sucks, you know?
Until Victor sees that I've captured you, then I'll be top henchman. Maybe he can spend all day. How about 2 more of Give him the old 1-2. This isn't fair. I can't compete with this.
not bad for it.
All she's done thus far is replace Bray and take away his TV time. I mean, granted, like, the rumor going around is that Bray asked for time off because he was, like, kind of struggling with the death of, Luke Harper. Brody Lee, whatever you want to call him. John Huber, his real name, if you want. But, which makes sense. So, yeah, I heard that apparently he asked for time off because of that. So that's why he's not been on TV. But I also feel like the way they chose to write him off TV is stupid. Like, I feel like The Fiend is a mysterious enough character that you could just have him show up and disappear for, like, random amounts of time and no one would question it. But, you know, WWE's got a WWE somehow, you know. Oh no. But realistically, it seemed cool at first, kind of, for it to be kind of like this, like, Joker and Harley Quinn type storyline. But yeah, I don't know. They kind of butchered it, and now it's like the doll and everything. I'm just like, eh. They really had to have his last appearance be in the Funhouse on Raw to set up something that has no follow-up. Also, can we talk about how much worse his mask looked at WrestleMania? Yeah, yep, yeah, I don't know. Oh crap! I needed one of the spring bots. God damn it!
Who brings me bad news goes straight into the lava pit.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, WWE makes some really, really dumb decisions most of the time. So it doesn't surprise me necessarily that they made this dumb decision, but I just died. But at least I got the card, you know? I think that's a Rhino card. Nope, I was wrong again. Okay, cool. Cool. Just make me a liar, game, right? Just make me a big old liar.
There's certainly nothing you can do about this crate blocking your way into the security room. Yep, I'd just give up if I were you.
Perhaps that magnet can be of assistance.
But yeah, like I said, WWE is gonna make their own stupid WWE decisions. And I mean, to be fair, it's possible that, like, they did that TV segment, and then, like, a couple days later, he was like, oh, you know, like, hey, I'm really struggling, like, with, you know, the death of Luke Harper, like, can I just have some time off to, like, fucking, like, mourn my friend, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know. Remember when we all thought we were going to get Bray versus Adam Cole versus Brock Lesnar at Survivor Series, and then we got 3 mediocre championship matches instead? Yeah. See, the thing is that they could have done it, but, like, realistically, if they did have that triple threat match, we all know that Adam Cole just would have got squashed to goddamn hell between Brock Lesnar and The Fiend. So, on one hand, I'm kind of glad that we didn't get that match just because I didn't want to see Adam Cole get squashed to hell.
I zoned out for a second.
Ugh. Still no ammo for this thing.
Engaging motion scan.
Oops, oops, oops. Mr. Zircon. Adam Cole would have been there to take the pin that he wouldn't have gotten in his fair share of offense. I guess they didn't want to have the Fiend lose because Brock may have refused to lose. That's the thing, too, is like, also, no matter what, you would have either had Brock lose or the Fiend lose. And, I mean, granted, they don't seem to care that much about the Fiend losing now. But at that point, you know, they probably didn't want to risk pissing anyone off again with them. Which, I mean, eventually they would piss people off with them anyways, but...
This assembly line is is the place of my creation. I am experiencing many conflicting feelings.
That's how it's done.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
Alright, Mr. Zircon, I don't really care if you're bored. Cry me a river.
There's a fueling station.
Cry me a damn river, Mr. Zircon. You know what I'm saying?
I'll cover you.
Oof.
Think you can flank that turret?
I can do whatever I want.
Nice work. Let's move.
Hello, Mr. Zircon. I was hoping NXT would have been part of Survivor Series because Drew versus Roman versus Finn is a dream match and a half. So I had a really cool idea on how that match could have ended. Dude, that sounds like a badass match. I'd love to hear what your idea for how it should have ended, though. Okay, there's another Rhino card. Okay, let's see. Nebula, Deadlocked, Fusion Grenade, Ruvatron, Glove of Doom.
Set complete.
Watch yourself over here.
Mr. Zircon is bored. Oops.
We've got zircons.
You are not dead yet, Mr. Zircon. Mr. Zircon still hears hearts beating.
Not bad, Ratchet.
Oh, did you enjoy my zircons? Don't.
Brock could have screwed Drew and Roman and allowed Finn to pin Drew because it can't be Roman to take the pin. Then have The Miz come out and cash in on Roman and become Universal Champion. That would have been really cool, actually. And of course, I would have been okay with Finn taking the W. How do I don't remember how to change this.
Zircon has returned with a vengeance.
Oh dear, more of them.
Mr. Zircon. You have seen the last of Mr. Zircon.
Warbots.
Oh boy. I've just fell to my death. Mr. Zircon delivers a symphony.
Oh dear, more of them.
That one was easy enough, I guess.
Deactivated.
More jetpack bullshit.
There's my jetpack.
Good. Let's secure the upper level and get into that office.
As you can see, we're at peak warbot supply. It's the perfect time to break into new markets around the galaxy.
Dragging his stupid force fields.
There's a security.
Huh?
Fire when ready. I'll cover you.
Wait a minute. Okay, hang on.
This way.
I don't like that you're talking to me right now, lady. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle.
Follow me.
What is this? Why is this one being blocked? Oh, it's just not being blocked. It's just that it's not hitting anything. Okay, there we go. Because Brock has unsettled business with Drew and Roman, and then you can start a feud with either versus Brock, or maybe a triple threat over the WWE title.
Fire when ready. I'll cover you.
I'm not... I'm literally just trying to get this gold bolt, lady. Hey, look, this is where we were with Clankety Clank before.
This way.
Yo, lady, why are you whispering so hard?
Captain, are you there? Ratchet and I are under fire and we need assistance. Over.
Understood, Ranger. I'm sort of tied up over here myself. Yep, lot of enemies. Too many, really. Get out of here, enemies. Yeah, I'm under a lot of heavy fire, so unfortunately I won't be able to assist. So, good luck.
Brax, we could use a hand here. Brax.
They're here! Take that, you lousy Sithanoids!
Great. Well, looks like it's all on us.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
How do I get through there?
Mr. Zircon is born.
Area secure. Let's move.
Well, by God.
You can all relax now. I'm finally here.
Oof.
Goodbye, stupid ranger.
I'm excited this year for Survivor Series because if the current champs are the same by then and NXT's involved, the World Championship triple threat match outcome is almost unpredictable. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Because right now it's Roman, Bobby Lashley, and Karrion Kross, right? Is it? It doesn't look like it's working. I mean, I guess it is slowly, but... Mr. Zircon. Alright, that was easy enough. The bigger they are, the harder they cry. No.
Ratchet, I dispatched your ship to the Drek Industries tarmac. We'll see you back on Karwan.
Okay. Hey, can you take care of this lock? Funny story. I can, and I will. Huh. There we go. Bobby, Karrion, and Roman all have a good shot at winning the match, and they're all undefeatable monsters. But somehow Roman would win because Roman wins.
Why would Drek be destroying planets?
Yeah, that's the sad thing, is that we kind of already know Roman would win just because it's Roman and he wins.
It seems that Drek is trying to build the perfect planet.
Huh? Wait for me! Wait! You don't even have my email! It's Space Gangster _ 72. Okay. Novalis. He wants Novalis.
Novalis? Novalis is populated.
Yes, 43,618,924 people to be exact. The Snorkel says had twins this morning.
We gotta move.
Who we would pin, I don't know, but that match would be incredible regardless.
Let's rendezvous and head toward this deplanetizer thingy.
On one hand, I could see him pinning Karrion Kross, but also, like, I would feel some type of way about them having Roman bury, like having a main roster person bury an NXT person. You know what I mean?
So what's the plan, Captain?
Huh? Oh, the plan.
Yes, here's what we're going to do, Rangers. I'll go in first and try to reason with this Drek character. See if we can talk this out mano a mano.
Talk? I don't follow, sir.
Sir, he's blown up 5 planets already. I think we're done talking.
I'm coming in.
Captain, wait! Second is on the way, we should... Oh! Is it me, or does that plan just seem
exotic.
Hey, I'm sure Quark knows what he's doing.
Pretty sure we're getting close-ish to the end of the game. I think there's this, and then maybe one more planet, and then we have to go back to Quartu, I think.
Rangers, engage Victor's ship. Quark! Quark? Where is he?
Let's see it dodge this. Ready missiles, fire!
Ammo acquired.
A lucky shot. It won't happen again.
Keep firing, Ratchet. You've got him on the ropes.
He's got a tractor
Do I, though?
Incoming missiles detected. I can't steer.
Just shoot him!
This is chaos. Just the way I like it.
Warning. Warning.
I don't like these aiming controls.
Ammo depleted.
Open fire on the death ship.
Get ready to watch your precious Novalis get blown to dust. I will not be destroyed by some space rat and his defect friend.
Keep it up, Rangers. We're wearing them down.
Are we, though?
Tesla blast rockets acquired.
Ready to die. No Lombax can take me down.
Keep it up! Watch out for those...
No. No!
Well, that was easy enough, I guess.
Nice work, Ratchet!
Yeah, nice work, kid.
Hey, what's up, John? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Playing a little bit of Ratchet and Clank 2016 to get ready for Rift Apart on Friday.
That was my best death ship. You'll pay for this, Lombax.
Their defensive fire is too strong. Pull back. Your fighter won't make it.
Big heroes do big things.
He made it!
We need to play some Uno.
I do not know. I will investigate.
Yeah, it'll have to wait until
Probably just
things calm down with gaming, because I definitely don't have any space on my hard drive on my PS5 right now.
nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't even include Final Fantasy VII Remake, which comes out on PS5 this week, which is like another almost 100 gigabytes.
You're not getting away this time.
Victor von Ion has infiltrated the Phoenix. We must
But at some
abandon the
point,
bridge.
The fires are spreading out of control.
I have an idea. Can you access the ship's fire suppression system?
Yes, but it's not going to be easy. The ship's power core is damaged, so I had to divert everything to our primary systems. We can boot up the backup generator, but it'll have to be done manually.
How do I get to the backup generator?
It's in engineering, but the door controls are fried. I need a minute to get them back online.
Do hurry.
You think you can run from me?
There! Head inside!
can't wait to see what Final Fantasy looks like on PS5. I'm pretty excited. I just hope that I can pop all the trophies by transferring over my PS4 save, because I really, really don't want to play through on hard mode again.
However, the generators need
If all the trophies don't pop, I'm
Leave this to me.
gonna be really sad. I'm not even gonna go for the platinum like a second time. I hate this puzzle a lot. Did you actually platted it? Yeah, I did. Yep. It took me literally like probably like 12 hours of trying to beat the final boss on hard mode, but yep, I got there eventually. Oh, I think I did this in the wrong order. Hang on. 'Cause I need to do this, and then I think this will get me another one of these bots. Nope.
Power at 70%.
What? Oh.
I'm not sure how much this old bird can take.
Okay. So then we gotta do this. And then... this, right? And then we gotta do... this. Must have been hard, because there's one boss that's like a one-hit kill. It's some sort of frog creature. Yep. Yep. They're not even a boss. They like show up as just regular enemies. But no, the hardest part was the final boss fight, because there's 2 boss fights right in a row. And I beat the one, which took like a couple hours, and then I tried for like 6 hours in a row to beat the next one. And then it was like 7 or 8 a.m., so I was just like, okay, well, I gotta go to sleep. And then when I turned the game back on, I had to fight the first final boss again to get back to the second one. So yeah. Definitely not fun at all. Okay, so now I need to do... like a reverse of the thing that I just did. Right? Yeah, so I need to go across that way. And then... across this way, right? And then across. How about a Sephiroth? That's what I'm talking about. That's the fight that I tried for 6 hours, couldn't do it, went to sleep, and then had to come back, fight the first final boss again, and then fight Sephiroth again for another like 4 hours. I think I did this in the wrong order again.
The fires are spreading out of control.
Bitch. I think I'm supposed to do this one first. Pain, yeah, exactly. Alright, do that. Well, I guess this puzzle wasn't as bad as I remember it being, but it was still annoying.
Now to see to those pumps.
Oh no, it's the next one. There's another puzzle room similar to that. Any new games you're excited about this year? I'm definitely excited about games. I feel like a lot of them have already been delayed out of 2021, or probably still will be. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is definitely one of the ones I'm looking forward to the most. Obviously, that comes out on Friday. Other than that, I'm looking forward to Horizon Forbidden West, which originally when they announced it, they said it would be out in 2021. But recently, after their state of play about Horizon, they said that they're not announcing a date yet, but they're certain it's still going to come out in 2021. which to me sounds like, hey, we're actually not certain that it's going to come out in 2021, which is why we didn't put a date on it. So we'll see. God of War was supposed to come out this year, but now it's not. Gran Turismo was supposed to come out this year, but now it's not. Let's see, what else? I am, like, not necessarily excited per se, but curious, I guess is the word, to see how the PS5 version of GTA 5 is going to play. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily, like, super hyped about it, but interested at the very least. And then Dying Light 2 comes out in December. I'm pretty hyped about that. Trying to think what else. I mean, I'm excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake, the PS5 version. That comes out Thursday. I don't know. I don't want to screw myself over here. I don't know. No. Okay, I don't remember how to do this puzzle. The question of GTA, is GTA 6 will ever be a thing? Still rages on to this day. I mean, it definitely will be. It just, like, I don't know. I feel like it definitely could have been out by now if they would have just focused on that instead of dragging out GTA 5 so many times. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know how to do this right now. Oh.
That rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the Gadgetobots in this room.
Oh, crap. I know I still needed these guys for something. My guess is that GTA 6 will come out in 2020. I think it'll initially be planned to come out in 2024, but then I could see it getting delayed to 2025. Wait a minute. Is this gonna... Yep, that sure is gonna do what I didn't want it to do. Definitely could happen. Well, the main reason I think that is because in one of their investor calls... I was supposed to do it this way. In one of their investor calls, Rockstar was like... projected their like marketing spending for the next couple years, and in 2024 their marketing spending was like quadruple what it's projected to be for like every other year. So that's why I think it's probably going to be planned to come out in 2024. But then I could also see, because of COVID and everything, it getting like delays from that, you know what I mean? That it could get pushed to later than that. But I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Although rumor has it that GTA 6 might be just a campaign, and that online might just continue on from what GTA Online and GTA 6 might be completely separate from each other. I don't really care, to be honest. GTA 5 is almost perfect besides the graphics. Story and fun and fan base, but that one isn't going to change. I mean, for me, like, the online, I don't love, because it's just, like, so much of a grind anymore. Like, anytime anything new and, like, that is super fun and super hyped comes out, it's like, yeah, cool, there's, like, you know, the last, like, 3 major updates, I feel like. It's like, oh, there's a new heist, but you have to pay, like, $10 million to get a submarine. Or, oh, yeah, there's a new heist, but you have to pay, like, $5 million, or, like, a couple $1 million and own a, like a casino, whatever. Or, you know, this and that, and it's just like, come on, like, I just want, like, to not feel forced to buy shark cards every time something new comes out, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, really, that's what they want, is they want you to go and buy shark cards when something new comes out. And, like, almost every car, even no matter how shitty it is like, bare minimum. Like, most of them are, like, $1 million, and that takes you, like, 3 or 4 hours of in-game grinding just to get. It's just like, ugh, I don't know. I just hate the grind of it. If it was less grindy, I think it would be perfect. And, like, any time that a good method of making money comes out that isn't buying shark cards, they just nerf the shit out of it. And that was just the cycle, like, so many times since the game's been out, that it's just like, I got so turned off from even trying to enjoy the game, because any chance you stand of making money, they're gonna take it away from you once Rockstar deems that you're, like, sees that you're making more money than they want you to make. I don't really care to be, I don't play the online. I'll just stick around and yeah, fuck around in the free play. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also interested to see, like, what the pricing model is going to be for the GTA 5 remaster, whatever, expanded and enhanced edition or whatever. Because they, because GTA, as far as I know, GTA Online is going to be like a completely standalone purchase. And not only that, but on the PlayStation 5, the GTA Online is going to be, like, free for a few months. GTA Online is going to be free for the first few months after it releases. So that's why I'm really curious to see what they're going to try to charge for just the story mode remastered. Because if they really try to charge people $70 again, then no way in hell am I buying it. I like the GTA story mode, but it's not worth $70 to me. Unless it comes with, like, a shit ton of shark cards for free. For online, but even then, I wouldn't deem it worth it. I would much rather just pay, like, $20 or something to get the PS5 version of the story mode. Honestly, I think it should be free, but I know they're not going to do that. $60 at least, because they're money hungry. See, that's the thing I'm afraid of, is I'm worried that they might try to charge $70 for the story mode. Because that's what, like, all of the next-gen games are being priced at. Not all of them, but most of them. And I'm just like, please don't. Like, I bought the game for full price on the PlayStation 3. I bought it for full price on the PlayStation 4. Like, I'm not gonna pay full price for it on the PS5. I'm not. Especially, like I said, I mean, like, I'm sure if you buy it, it comes with online. but I don't know. So I don't think it'll be just the campaign if you buy it, but I don't know. I think it would be at least a decent opportunity for them to, like, put in some sort of free story DLC as well, but I kind of doubt they'll do that. If 2K22 is 70, then I'm terrified about my plans to buy the deluxe edition. I mean, some games haven't done that, but I feel like most of the big, like the ones from big publishers have. Ratchet and Clank is $70. Spider-Man Miles Morales was $50, but that's because it was like a smaller game. It was $70 if you got the Ultimate Edition, which came with Spider-Man Remastered. NBA 2K21, the PS5 version is $70. I know Call of Duty, the next-gen version, was $70. Pretty much any big game I can think of, the next-gen version is more expensive. For the most... Well, yeah. There are a couple of things that I can think of that are free, like free upgrades, but there's not many. I mean, in the PS4 version, so it'll be... Oh, yeah, the PS4 versions are still... Like, the last-gen versions are still 60. But it's the PS5 and Series X versions that are more. No, yeah. Oh my god, why am I so bad at these? Holy shit. Okay. I'm just going to turn them all off right now. Oh, that one sucks. There we go.
Okay, doors open.
So then I'll be paying $90 for my copy of 22 instead of $100. That makes me feel better. I mean, the deluxe edition is usually $80 for those games, though, right? So you'd be paying $80 instead of $90, I think.
Ratchet, have you located Captain Gordon?
Unless I'm misremembering.
Hope he's okay.
Just keep looking. He's got to be on the ship somewhere.
Deplanetizer firing coordinates locked. Target, Novalis.
All units, converge and eliminate at all costs.
Here comes some more.
Oh no. $89.99, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Yeah, I really don't remember. I'll take your word for it. Did I just no-scope that guy? Because if I did, then that's pretty impressive, you know what I'm saying? If I no-scope that guy... Okay, is this where I came from? No, this is where I'm going. Come on, that's a hit. What?
Deplanetizer power levels at 75%.
New holo card. Just checked, it's $89.99, at least for 2K19. Huh. What the hell is this? Okay, let's open these up, because I feel like we haven't done that in a while. Gas bar, complete. Oh yeah, we got 11 duplicates, which means we can trade for 2 cards. I'm gonna trade for a weapon one. I think. Fusion Grenade, Groovatron, Pixelizer, Glove of Doom. I'm gonna do the Groovatron. Once I have Clank, I can climb up the... Oh! You know, I'm starting to think Roman versus Bobby versus Carrion. I think we need MVP versus Paul Heyman versus Scarlett instead. The Battle of the Managers. Hell yeah.
So you made it to my office. Good for you. But your little adventure will soon be over.
What am I supposed to be doing? There's probably a hack thing on his desk. Yeah. Oh, I hate these things so much. Okay, so I can't put it there. I can put it there. I can put that there. I cannot put that there. No, this thing sucks. Fuck that one. Oh wait, I have to use that one. Okay.
After I've built us a new home world, I'll make another. And another.
Oops, didn't want to waste that. Did not want to waste that.
Dozens of Glarg-owned planets forged not by nature, but by my company. We'll create an entire empire using your galaxy's wasted planets.
Come on. This is bullshit. I'm not hitting any of these.
Sacrifices must be made.
Man, does Drek ever stop talking?
Hello. Oh boy.
Deplanetizer power levels at 95%.
Come on, we're almost
Well, at least we got knocked on the other side of that one. So I'm assuming Finn hasn't changed from your decision as first draft pick, or will the potential loss of the demon change things? Man, I don't know. I think the demon might move him down a couple spots, but not too far. Like, definitely still top 3, I would think.
I would totally buy that if I were you.
I would totally buy that if I were you.
He's heading for the Starcracker terminal. Stop him at once!
Holy cow, that's a lot of things.
Nice. Oh boy.
Deplanetizer fully powered and ready to fire. Awaiting orders from Chairman Drek.
Ratchet, you have to shut it down.
Let him near that Starcracker terminal!
Door to the bridge is open.
Yup, tanks already.
Give up, Lombax! You ain't getting away! He's got a groove shot!
There definitely is another planet after this, because there's definitely a sheepinator weapon that we still don't have. So does AJ, Seth, or Randy predictably take that place, or will you have some new blood potentially in the top? So many questions I can't wait to be answered. You know, I would let you in on a little secret, but I don't want Tyler to take any strategies from on who to draft and who not to draft. So, you know.
This is seriously next level. I never had a proper planet. I spent my formative
Might be new people, might not be, you know, who knows? No way to know.
and wet and hot.
And I was like, warrior? No, I said I was a worrier. I worry about everything. Oh, hey! Quark? This is awkward.
Maybe almost will be first. Maybe. Who knows?
No!
Well, here's your ID. Welcome aboard. Captain?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Thanks. The Navalians were able to evacuate in time, but billions lost their homes.
You helped Drek destroy a planet because you were jealous of Ratchet? Oh, that's cold, even for me.
Not my coolest moment, okay? I was confused. I thought I was doing the best thing for the galaxy.
Hey, you were doing the best thing for you.
Nobody asked you, Solitary Bill.
Then what happened? In the Hollow film, Ratchet ended up drifting in deep space for like weeks until he finally managed to assemble a gravity drive using
So AJ and Randy can't be your first picks because they'll be in a tag team slot.
In reality, he just went home.
In the wake of Novalis' destruction and Captain Ford's
See, I think for big picks like that, we'll probably separate them,
I'm not going back, Clank.
even though they are a part of teams right now.
Right. Fame is overrated. Especially when you're famous for causing a complete disaster.
It was not a complete disaster.
Authorities are calling it a complete and utter disaster.
The evacuation of Novalis was successful. No one was killed or injured.
But those people lost their homes. And for that, I have to take full responsibility.
Blaming yourself and taking responsibility are two very different things. If you truly want to be accountable, you will endeavor to make things right the next time.
Next time?
Drek has one more target on his list. With Captain Quark now working for the enemy, the Rangers need you more than ever. And I would like to offer my assistance in any way possible. Partner.
Well, partner, how about helping me find my protosuit?
By God, we're back on Velden, where everything started.
It's good to have you back, Ratchet.
Well, I guess we're only here for the cutscene.
What's the latest?
I managed to decrypt Nefarious' files from Drek Industries. Bad news. His next target is Umbris.
The core of Umbris is pure tetragen. Detonating it would be disastrous. According to the Solanas celestial calendar, there is a major conjunction of every planet in the system tonight. If Umbris is destroyed, it will take the entire system with it.
Dr. Nefarious has just been using Drek. He wants the system destroyed.
Randy and Riddle should definitely be separated, but I think AJ and Omo should stay together. Without it, whether it be a tag team slot or like the Rusev and Lana situation. Yeah, that's a good point. Kalibo 3.
Maybe we can get one of those hollow guys from Gadgetron HQ.
Maybe there's a bit more to this game than I thought there still was. And we have been streaming for like 4 hours. So,
In order to defeat Chairman Drek, you needed something that could take you around on Kalibo, a Gadgetron hollow guy.
It appears the Blarg have invaded this sector.
Sheepinator, hell yeah.
Gadgetron weapon stockpiles.
Infinite ammo, you'll love to see that.
Attention Gadgetron employees. We are currently in the midst of a major security breach at our factory.
Excuse me.
All non-essential personnel are to vacate the building immediately while we wait for temporary.
Incoming dropship.
Oops.
Let's check out that vendor.
I believe those gears control the bridge.
There are still 3 boss fights
Let's
left.
see if we can get him moving.
3? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go, to be honest with you. There's like 4 different paths.
Good work, Ratchet. The thruster pack is quite a handy device.
Volunteer detected in fusion grenade test lab. Initiating death trial.
Direct, Quark, and Nefarious, yeah. That makes sense.
Test complete.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Crap. I can't remember which way to go.
Look at that rail. Wonder where it leads.
Oops. This is where you find the other hoverboard track, I'm pretty sure.
Use your Omni Wrench.
I just wanted to take a moment and recognize our employee of the month. Give a good pat on the back to Gelfert Sprenackle. Gelfert is... what was that? Dead. Oh. I've just been told Gelfert has been taken prisoner by the
Oops.
Flood and likely sent to one of their work camps. So, we will have a new employee of the month in just a moment.
Ratchet, come in. How's it going down there? Did you get the holo guys?
Not yet, but we're working on it. Just had to take care of a few things first.
Copy that. Good luck.
Oh, man.
Security barrier disabled.
I'm pretty sure there's like a gold bolt or a hollow card somewhere in this like maze of railings. Oh, hey, I found the gold bolt. Still pretty sure there's a card somewhere. I wonder who got the prestigious honor of Employee of the Month. It's a good question.
Welcome to the Map-O-Matic room. The Map-O-Matic was designed to help galactic explorers discover local items and points of interest.
Sweet. I could really use that.
Oh, so this is what this will show me everything on the maps, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, perfect. I knew there was an item that did that, but I didn't remember it was here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is like the last new world that you go to, I'm pretty sure.
Warning, the Sheepinator test chamber has been closed due to rampant sheepinating. Enter at your own risk.
Whoa. Looks like the Blarg tried breaking in and got sheepin'.
Nope. Okay.
Excuse me, fellas.
It was probably Quark, let's be honest. Quark is to Drek and Cena to Vince. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. Supposed to take this taxi back to wherever the hell I just came from.
How many times have I told you? The Groovatron room is not a place to hold your party. Clear out
Okay.
there,
Well, I'm glad I did that, because... I have to, like, go... I have to get to that room through the, like, through the other way.
security box to the warmonger testing area. Our stockpile must not fall into blob hands.
Cancel Casual Friday? Now they've gone too far.
Volunteer detected in Pyrocitor room. Prepare for annihilation.
Another good question. Will you be including John Cena and Kane in the 2K22 universe mode, or are they going to be in the Legends category? Honestly, that's a good question. I don't know. I'll have to see what Tyler wants to do. If I had to guess, though, I think... Actually, I don't know. Really, it depends on, like, how dire the roster is. You know what I mean? Like... If we really are struggling to draft people, then we might include them. You know what I mean? But like I said, it really depends. I can't get to that from here, can I? Wait, what? Oops. Well, that's certainly not what I wanted to do. It said I was, like, right next to a gold bowl. Oh, you know what? I think it's on the hoverboard track? No, that's nowhere near me. But it's not that one, because you can see there's two next to each other. So... I don't remember. Whatever. I mean, I literally can't see it, so...
Look at those gears. We should be able to rotate this room.
Mr. Zircon. The roster is too thin. Do Triple H and Undertaker have a shot? I don't know about I don't know. Maybe only for like 1 or 2 special matches, but they're not. We wouldn't like draft them. We would keep that as a surprise. Unless the situation's like really dire. Depends. We're so close to having this bad boy leveled up. Well, that's how we get this. Still have no idea where that... Oh, you know what? I think it's because you drain the water and there's a hoverboard track underneath it, and I'm pretty sure that's where the gold bolt is. If I remember correctly. Because I know for a fact there's a hoverboard track in this level. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Where the hell am I getting shot at from? Oh. I don't think that killed them, but... Why, bar?
Fusion grenade test lab. Initiating death trial.
Well, should be easy to bleat these guys.
Oh, Ratchet.
Oh, Ratchet. Okay, let's do this.
Volunteer detected in Fluffy Bunny. Prepare to play with adorable bunny rabbits.
Huh. That doesn't sound so bad.
Correction. The Fluffy Bunny has been relocated to Sector 12. Initiating...
So like a Brock Lesnar situation. Yeah, probably.
Of course.
Or actually, no. I mean, I don't remember what we did every single time. But I'm pretty sure I drafted Brock at least once or twice. As like an actual roster member. That was just the role that I chose to put him in when I drafted him. I was actually going to put him in a stable in 2K20. But he was going to be like revealed as like the leader of this like big stable that seemingly didn't have a leader for a while, or like had a secret leader or whatever, and he was going to be revealed to be the leader.
Test complete. Thank you for participating in the Gadgetron weapon test. Your 10% off coupon will be mailed to your home address within 5 to 7 years.
I really hope he's in the game so that near universe mode, someone could be cutting a promo on that out of nowhere. I'm afraid I've got some bad news, and then his music hits.
Step into my office.
Hello.
I don't believe it. Ratchet and Clank here at Gadgetron. The name's Wendell Lumos. I'm the CEO of this fine company.
Huge fan of your weapons, Mr. Loomis. Listen, Clank and I are on a mission to save the galaxy, and we need one of your holo guises.
I'm afraid we're out of that.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Have been raiding our stockpiles. Minor security issue, certainly nothing to make public. We still have the prototype, but it's now a prize in our hoverboard competition.
You drafted Brock in 1819, and he was.
Of course.
And if he was drafted in 2K20, you drafted him.
Of a flood problem. The blog bombed our dam this morning.
I don't think I like almost ever used him in 2K18 or 19 though. But I did actually plan. Ironically enough, I did plan to use him in 2K20, and that was like the shortest universe mode we ever did, because I think we did like maybe 2 months worth of videos, and then the pandemic hit, and then we were just like, yeah, well, this ain't worth it anymore.
I have just been notified that our ready, set, go!
So let's see where that good old gold bolt is, because I'm like 99% sure it's on this course somewhere. Well, maybe not. Huh.
Don't forget, the winner gets our most valuable product, a prototype holo guide. Ratchet boosts himself ahead. Like Ratchet's taking another round.
The only thing is, where are the... Oh, they're probably up there. Yeah, they are. Okay. I gotta hit that on the final lap. That's definitely where that golden bolt is. As well as a shortcut for the race, but I don't know why I'm so concerned about it. I'm not. I told myself when I started this I wasn't trying to do a 100% playthrough. And even if I did, I wouldn't be able to finish a 100% playthrough before Rift Apart comes out on Friday. At least I don't think I would be able to. Yep. There she is. Da 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 da.
You did it! Congratulations! Here's your holo guys.
Well, thanks.
Do me a favor. When you use it, post your thoughts on the social medias. The kids love their social medias.
Could have predicted all the members of Sanity who would have predicted that Eric Young would be the first to leave. Not counting Sawyer Fulton. Yeah, that's true too. I wonder how, like, how Clank feels just, like, sitting on Ratchet's back, like, staring up in the air while all this is happening. Clank's just, like, staring in the sky. Does the occasional flip or spin, but he's just like, yeah, this is fine.
Gadgetron fans, remember, you can buy stylish t-shirts and official Gadgetron corkscrews in our Gadgetron Industries gift shop. Ratchet boosts himself ahead.
I honestly thought once Sanity... hang on. I honestly thought once Sanity disbanded that Wolf's career would have just died. And he arguably had the most successful one to come out of the group. Yeah. Kind of crazy how that works out. Ratchet wins! Holy moly!
You won! Of course I knew you. Congrats. Ready? Set, go!
The galaxy might be in danger, but there's also a Gold Cup race you could do. What is this, your first time?
Ratchet boosts and Ratchet takes the lead. Ratchet is now falling behind.
Is Ratchet falling behind? Because I don't think Ratchet's falling that far behind, if you ask me. Oh, crap. Well. Maybe Shane Thorne will have the same luck now that Retribution's done, but I doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Was it Nikki Cross was part of Insanity? Part of Sanity too, right? Or no? Oh god. Yeah, but her career pretty much is dead in the water. Currently, yeah, but, I mean, she was tag team champions with Alexa Bliss. I mean, granted, that didn't last very long from what I remember, but still. Do. Wow. You love to see that. Ooh, we got 12 dupes. Holy cannoli. Alright. Let's do this one. Great. And then we'll do Mr. Zircon. We'll do the Sheepinator.
Prize! This is the most
most we can offer without getting approval from our board of directors. Congratulations.
We should head back to the ship.
Hey, another card. Oh, they were all duplicates. Nice. We could trade for something else.
Way to go! A complete set!
Okay, so did I get all of the... Wait a minute.
By all means, race again. Just be sure to tell all your friends that Gadgetron makes the
Okay. So I got all of the bolts and the cards. Actually, no, I didn't get all the cards. I'm a liar.
Polaris, come in. We've got the holo, guys.
Nice. Head back to your ship. I'm just putting the final touches on our assault plan. I'll brief you when you're there.
Where's the Raritanium? Oh. They were tag champs twice, but they only had one successful title defense in their first run. And they lost on their first defense in their second run. Yeah. Alright, relax, Clank. I'm trying to get some cards, bro. Sorry you don't respect the game as much as I do. Just more duplicates. I feel like I'm not earning a lot of Raritanium. Like, I feel like I should have a lot more of these upgrades unlocked.
I can vouch for its effectiveness. That's how it's done.
Is this necessary? Absolutely not. But am I going to continue to do it anyways? Absolutely. I mean, we're at the last planet, like, of the game, so, I mean, I guess we might as well just finish it off, right?
By energizing the holo guys Ratchet and Clank acquired from Gadgetron, they'll actually be able to become Captain Quark for a short period of time. While in disguise, they should be able to
Or am I wrong?
the Planetizer's primary shields.
Greetings, citizen. I'm just here to use your weight room.
You're clear, Captain.
From there...
Or no, because we have to do this and then go...
The deplanetizer uses a gravity stabilizer to position itself.
We have to go back to Quartu at some point, and then also go back to the deplanetizer. I don't remember in which order you do that, though.
Once Ratchet and Clank give the word, we'll activate our new mad boosters, flip the deplanetizer, and save the galaxy.
Copy that, Alaris. We're on our way.
But yeah, there's not much left to this game from what I remember, so we might as well just finish it off.
Punch in our new flight coordinates.
Could finish it today easy, definitely. But then the question is what do we stream tomorrow?
I want to talk to you. You tried to kill my rangers. You said you'd leave them alone.
And I meant it at the time. I detest bloodshed as much as any blog, but sometimes sacrifices are necessary for the greater good.
I know you're...
Guys, remember, all summer long we're raising money for Extra Life, which is a charity that donates all of its earnings to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. There's over 170 hospitals in the United States alone. And we are raising money specifically this summer for Penn State Children's Hospital once again. And of course, like I said, they treat sick and injured children every single day, and they need our help now more than ever. So, with that being said, if you can, I'm going to put some links up in the chat right now. The first one is going to take you right to the Extra Life website where you can donate to our cause. We're trying to raise $1,500 over the next 79 days, where, of course, 79 days from now will be the Extra Life 24-hour stream, where we'll be live right here on the channel for 24 hours as our last big fundraising push for the kids. So that first link, like I said, is going to take you right to the Extra Life website. And the second one is going to take you to the website to purchase Extra Life shirts if you would like to do so. All proceeds from those will also go towards our fundraising goal. And that's the money that I would earn on it, because the website has to take its own cut. So that's about $5 a shirt will go towards Penn State, or go to Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. And like Edward said in the chat, he can't donate, unfortunately, but he will spread the word. Like I said, if you guys don't have any money or can't donate, then please help me by spreading the word, spreading those links around. Ask friends, family, neighbors, whoever, if they can donate. And please help me help the kids. But we're getting real close here to the end of Ratchet and Clank. So, yeah. Where the hell is this? Hello!
Welcome, Captain.
Attention deplanetizer staff. If you see any intruders, please hit the kill intruders button.
Oof.
It's the big red one that looks like all the other ones. We have to plan better with the next deplanetizer.
Prepare for disintegration.
Sanitation field activated. Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
You look very heroic today. Oh, I missed Raritanium out there. I hate to see that. Hello!
Does blowing up planets make anyone else hungry?
Hello, Captain.
Can I, like, stealth attack this guy now, or no?
Identification successful. Welcome, Captain.
Does blowing up planets make anyone else hungry?
Oh, wait, that's right. There is no direct fight in this game. There's only the 2 boss fights left. And they're almost literally back-to-back. Yeah. That's what I remember. Okay, I think I have no choice but to do that. So.
Bulging pectorals detected.
Hello.
You're looking smashing today.
What up, dog?
Oh, I guess I don't need the hollow guys anymore. No. Well, it wouldn't let me turn the hollow guys back on.
Identification successful. Welcome, Captain.
Does blowing up
Oops.
planets...
Oops.
Hello, Captain Quark. You look
Oh, pressing circle automatically. My favorite wrestler of all time is Jeff Hardy. Hey guys. What's good in the hood? Certainly nothing suspicious happening here. Am I right? Certainly nothing that you should be suspicious about, right?
The door is locked. We should find another way through.
Oh, wait a minute. Was I not supposed to smash the crates that were in here? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, okay, yeah, because the grab... Okay. Yep, okay. Are you excited to push him as a single star this time around? You know what? I am. Oops.
Jawline lack. Identification successful. Welcome, Captain.
Detected.
Hopefully he'll have no more words theme to go along with his new matless repackaging. I honestly doubt it'll be in the game in time. I would be really surprised if it ends up being in the game. But one could hope, you know? I feel like unless Jeff asked 2K specifically to do it, then...
Chiseled abs detected.
Destroy target.
That's why I say I hope to see it, not excited to see it, yeah. I mean, inevitably, like, no matter what, I mean, the games are always are going to be some type of out of date when they come out. I mean, there's really no avoiding it. It's just the nature of wrestling, because from what I can tell, like, once, like, when someone gets a new gimmick or a new song or whatever, they have to go through WWE and license it from them, and then they have to design it, and then it has to go through, like, a process of, like, a bunch of people in the in WWE looking at it and like passing off on it and signing off on it and all this other stuff. Oops. No, it's just me, Captain Quark. It didn't work. Forgot I had to wait for that guy to turn around. A bunch of bullshit, yeah, essentially. Essentially, that's what it boils down to. Alright, turn around.
Hail, Chairman Drek!
Hello, Captain.
Identification successful. Welcome, Captain.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. Wanna upgrade your sheepinator?
Upper body. Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
Why, thank you.
Approaching. More warbots. We must stop them from activating the sanitation field.
You excited for Sheamus in a tank top with a top hat? Because I know I am. I really like Sheamus. Sometimes I do kind of miss Mohawk Sheamus, though. That was kind of bullshit. Okay. Oops.
That trespasser terminal should reveal the location of the gravity stabilizer.
Oh no. Beautiful. I miss the white noise and the high cross, to be honest with you. Also his old theme, but come on, everybody misses that. Definitely. Oof.
Uh-oh. Looks like the hollow guys won't fool them anymore.
Oh, thank gosh.
Attention all personnel. Please note that we are now on a communications blackout until we have completed deplanetization. No calls, texts, or holo messages until further notice.
Oh no. I miss Cesaro's old theme with the sirens, but his new one is really cool. Yeah, I definitely do miss the sirens.
Ratchet, there are more Blarg approaching.
Okay. How do I... Oh, shit. I didn't know he meant, like, immediately. Come on, let me use this bad boy. I feel like I really messed something up. I really dislike both Rollins and Reigns' new themes. I don't think they fit them. Yeah, same. When can I get that frickin' bolt? And how? I think Second Coming and Truth Reigns need to come back. Honestly, I think they do too, but I mean, I'm all for a theme song change every once in a while, but I also feel like people don't need a theme song change every single time they change their gimmick, you know what I mean? Which it seems like WWE does that more and more nowadays. It's like almost every time somebody changes their gimmick, they have a completely new theme to try to fit with their gimmick, and it's just like, I don't think you really need to go that hard. What am I supposed to shoot with this thing? The new head of the table theme is really bad, and it doesn't fit Reigns at all. I agree. I don't know what I'm supposed to shoot with that thing, to be honest with you. No idea. Oh, I can't go that way right now. Okay. Whereas Rollins' new theme is just a generic rock song that doesn't hold a candle to Second Coming. Yep. Yep.
Attention all personnel. A memorial for Victor Von Ion has been set up in the Deck 7 utility closet. Come and pay your respects to a fallen member of the team. 5 volts at the door.
I got him. Well, we broke 100,000 bolts for, I think, the first time. So that's cool. I'm just glad we got Rising Sun back, and the Japanese words that nobody can pronounce are gone.
We're all clear, guys. You head for the gravity stabilizer. We'll get into position out here.
Alright, let's see. Raritanium is pretty cool, my dude.
Thanks for the encouragement, Rax.
Alright, this is the Quark fight.
Come in. We're inside the core and heading down to
I
the
remember
gravity
this.
stabilizer's location. We should have it disabled soon.
Copy that, Ratchet. The mag boosters are ready and we're in position. Just let us know when.
You got it.
I don't... You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I don't need bolts right now anyways. I mean, I will need some... Well... No, I guess I won't. It doesn't really matter. What do you think about the new Intercontinental, United States, and Universal Championship designs?
What was that?
Nothing. We're good.
The only one I really like is the United States Championship one, but even still, I wish the U.S. title one incorporated more of like the red, white, and blue.
No one said anything about using warmongers. I gotta say, I'm sort of regretting
The Nefarious is trying to destroy the system.
I'm done talking to you. You ruined my life.
Did that one sting? It looked like it stung.
Oh, gotta hit that Groovatron.
Say hello to my little friend, a war monster.
Oh boy,
Super
out of ammo.
awesome hero attack.
Has returned with a vengeance. Mr. Zircon, archetype of soul. Mr. Zircon is here to bring death.
Look at yourself. You're working with the biggest villains in the galaxy.
I'm in too deep now. I just have to destroy you and get through this so the people of Solana can love me again. Agents of Doom. Attack!
The Universal change makes sense since it's on SmackDown, and I think it looks better than the Raw version. The Intercontinental Championship looks okay, but not good. But isn't as good. Yeah, I loved the Intercontinental title they had. The new US has too much going on for me. Yeah, I mean, I would still definitely prefer... I mean, I think the only one that I think, like you said, is an actual improvement is the Universal, but yeah. I don't hate the new US title, but I would still prefer the old one.
Galaxy isn't gonna reward that kind of stupidity.
Of course they will. I'm sorry. I don't know how things got this far.
This is just pathetic.
Nefarious. Give it up.
Dr. Nefarious.
As head of the Galactic Rangers, he's here to place you under arrest.
Me?
Absolutely. Arrest this man.
Over your dead body.
Whoa!
Mag boosters engaged!
What's happening?
Deplanetizer now online.
Quark!
And the new NXT Women's Tag Team Championships look okay. Nothing too much to say about them. They're the NXT Championships men's with a smaller with a white strap. Yeah.
Maybe Brett was right. I am a mad scientist. You've ruined everything.
Oh, damn.
Gadgetron Instamech activated.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Annihilating you!
Oof. Alright, this is the final boss fight.
I'd love to stay in chat, but I have a dwarf star to destroy.
Polaris, we've got a problem. Nefarious has lost it. He's gonna destroy the star.
Oops. Well, that was anticlimactic.
I'd love to stay
Here, let's try that again.
but I have a dwarf star to destroy.
Ratchet! He's gonna destroy the star!
Ratchet, you have to stop him. If that star explodes, Umbers will go with it. And then us.
You can't catch me! You should have seen the look on Drick's face. I played that fool like an Ovalian piano, then turned him into a sheep!
Well, guess what? I also have a sheepinator. Bub. The NXT Cruiserweight looks sick, though. That was a good and needed change. Oh, boy. I don't remember what the NXT Cruiserweight title looks like. I'll have to look it up after this. So yeah, I definitely don't get those gold bolts how I thought I got those gold bolts. So that's no good, I guess. But
I can end your pathetic lives and still have plenty of time to evacuate the station.
I guess I could do that right now.
View of the destruction.
No, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Beautiful, isn't it? Artificial supernovas. I had the idea while I was rotting in jail. What better way to attack revenge on the Galactic Rangers? Destroy the entire system on their watch. Seriously? No, this isn't possible. I can't be losing to you. And you thought you were winning.
Oh, I forgot that kills you.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's black with purple highlights.
I had the idea while I was rotting in jail. What better way to attack revenge on the Galactic Rangers than to destroy the entire system on their watch?
From what I remember, this boss fight's actually a pretty good place to,
Have you seen my proton splitter yet? Allow me to give you a personal demonstration.
to kind of grind XP on some of your weapons.
Oh, this isn't possible. I can't be losing to you. And you thought you were winning. Now, the real fight begins. Business. Let's make this interesting.
Mr. Zircon is here. Mr. Zircon still hears hearts beating.
I could definitely use some health right now. That'd be cool. Oh, there's some health over there. Why did you throw down grounded Zircons while he's flying? You know what? I'm just trying to get some XP for my weapons, my dude. My Pokemon knowledge tells me that flying type moves are immune to ground type moves. Oops, didn't want to do that either. Oh no.
I'm gonna really enjoy killing you. Try this!
Oof, oof, oof.
That moron actually thought he was run now. I must have my vengeance. Time to recharge.
I've been here for 4 hours and it feels like only one. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. I missed. Alright. Well, we gotta go to this platform now. Pretty sure that's a good thing. Sounds like a good thing to me. Although I'm a little bit biased. Admittedly. Oh, there's a lot of bullshit coming at me. Is he affected by the sheepinator? Doesn't really seem like it, no. Okay. Oh god. Oh, it's... okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Help! I very much so enjoy your content, so I'm definitely going to say it's a good thing. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I could definitely use this health, that's for sure. So close to level 5 on that thing. Sheepinator's pretty bad in this game from what I remember. I mean, I was definitely having fun with it before, but... Alright. He's pretty damn weak, so... Oh no, oh god. I am just getting absolutely demolished right now. I don't know if that'll actually hit him or not, but... Okay. It can be fun even though it's bad. I guess you're right.
Deplanetizer entering Umbrus orbit.
Let's go.
Ratchet, you have to get out of there now!
Warning. Now entering Umbrus atmosphere.
Any ideas?
Cry.
We must find one of Drek's teleporters.
I saw one on the bridge!
Watch out!
Talk about going out in a blaze of glory. Hell yeah.
Hang on, boys!
It's here! Hit the brakes!
Oof.
Quark!
Oh no.
I can't reach you in time! Just get out while you can!
Teleporter charging.
What are you doing?
Improvising.
Definitely recommend checking out the new Cruiserweight Championship. It's lit. I definitely will after this cutscene.
And that, my friend, is the story of my heroic redemption. The end.
Wow, that was a heck of a story, Captain. I even rooted for the heroes. Normally, I hope they, you know, die.
Well, that's
And then they died.
Captain?
Hey, Ratchet, Clank, how are you guys?
We are doing well. We just came here to visit the Rangers.
Yeah, Alaris invited us over to try out some new weapons and, you know, just boring old stuff. How are you?
The thing that's weird to me is that this game technically isn't even canon to Rift Apart, from what I understand.
Prisoner escaping. Prisoner escaping. Prisoner escaping.
Oof.
What did I tell you? No prison can hold Ship Helix.
Damn. Hate to see that.
Ready, pal?
Always.
We don't even have a ship. How can we be ready?
You coming?
Absolutely.
What am I talking about? Super Luchacina, Crash Bandicoot, and less worried C-3PO can never die. Alright, let's look at that. The NXT Cruiserweight Championship. Oh, okay, yeah, that it does look awesome. I've seen that before. I do love the purple accents, though. Also, the fact that they're treating the NXT UK Heritage Cup trophy as a championship is really weird. I know nothing about that. I haven't watched NXT UK in a long time. Oh boy, we've unlocked challenge mode, the museum. For some reason, I want to say I've never actually went to the museum. How do I do that? Can I do that from here?
Weapons here! I got weapons!
Ready to fly, just need some coordinates.
For some reason, I want to say I didn't go to the museum for whatever reason. I'm sure I did, but I know everybody always talks about the museum in the Ratchet and Clank games. Let's go check it out. I only watch the main shows in 205. I see, I see. Do 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 do. I thought the museum was in here, no? Where the hell do you access the museum from? Is it not in here? I could have swore it was. How to get to museum in Ratchet and Clank 2016. Oh, I have to go into challenge mode to do it. That's stupid.
That's a whole set. Nice. Outstanding. You just completed a card set. Set complete.
Okay, well then we're gonna quit. Challenge mode, casual, yes. I'm gonna skip it. Here it is.
Ratchet, come on. We got a garage to run here. Leave the crates and get on that bolt crank.
Screw you, pal. I'm going to the museum. The bunker houses a collection of Ratchet and Clank mementos from the last 15 years. Well, this isn't going to help me that much because I've only played 2 of the games. This is divided between 6 secure vaults. We've unlocked the first vault as a reward for finishing the game. The other 5 will only open if you've collected enough gold bolts. Oh, so we can't even see the whole thing. Oh yeah, one more thing. You can't remove mementos from the vaults. Okay. But you can use the share button to take screenshots. And if you're photography bucks, we've hacked or modified the plasma striker to give you better zoom controls. Oh. Oops. Not gonna lie, don't recognize any of this stuff. Okay. Let's see if I can open up any of the other ones. Though it's weird to be on... wait, what? Though it's weird how on Fridays the final match I see is full of cruiserweight jobbers. Yeah, I've never played the first game. I'm just as lost as you. Okay, so this is the second one. Oh, are they all based on, like... Is that all stuff from the first game? This is all stuff from the second game? I guess that would make sense, huh? I definitely have never been in here before. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like some stuff from Ratchet too. I mean, those are cutscenes from this game, aren't they? Doesn't look like there's many mementos here. It looks like just a bunch of pictures. Oh, okay. This is to replay the cutscenes. That makes sense. These are to play old commercials.
なあ、ラチェット、宿題で困ってるんだよ。なんとかしてくれよ。よし、任せな。
Okay, yeah, Ratchet and Clank 2 trailer. That makes sense. Okay. But this is just essentially a Ratchet and Clank 2 trailer, and then a bunch of other cutscenes from this game that I can play. What am I watching? Good question. Okay. Do we have this one unlocked? We sure do. No, this is Quest for Booty, which is not the third game. So... I don't know if these are separated by game or not, to be honest with you. And that's all for one. What games have you played? I've played this game, I've played A Crack in Time, and I've played Into the Nexus. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that was fun. I'll have to, well, I don't know.
Ratchet, come on, we got a garage to run here. Leave the crates and get on that bulk crate.
Hey, you shut your mouth.
And so Ratchet began his adventure.
Well, the gold bolts, I mean... I didn't know, I didn't know they had anything to do with the museum. I knew that they opened up, like, these image galleries and different things, and these cheats and stuff, but... Rare minerals. What does a rare mineral look like? Oh, so they're like rupees from Zelda. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Well, I don't have my armor on, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Check out the bonuses and call it a day. Yeah, let's check out these image galleries. I don't have them all unlocked, but... So this one's from the original Ratchet and Clank game. Man, it's kind of crazy to see graphically how much the game is different. So then we have... I guess these are the some of the original designs for enemies on the left, and I think that's supposed to be on the right. That's supposed to be what the hell? The guy that we were just talking to, right? Can't remember his name. Okay, so there's Big Al on the left. I think on the right are still concept arts for Big Al. I can't really. Okay, so that's concept art for Quark. That looks like concept art for the telepathopusses, I think, on the right. Oh, wait, I just realized you guys can't see the top and bottom. Hang on. Okay, that's a little bit better, I guess. So that's Quark concept art. Those are Clank concept art. Don't just Clank turn into a giant robot? Does that actually happen in the first game? And a lot of those possible designs for Clank are really weird. Oh, the skateboard? Yeah, okay. I guess that's possible. Then more designs for Clank. Designs for Ratchet. Huh. I knew Ratchet turned into a giant robot in one of them, but I don't think it was I don't know if it was the first one. Huh. Alright, environments. Galactic Rangers Fairground. Okay. Which one is this? Novalis. So that's the first world that we went to. Not the one that we're in right now. Waterworks. So that's where we meet the guy that fixes our ship. McMark's Sport Shack. McMark's Sport Shack. That's where we get the water thing. Rilgar. Nebula G34. 34. That's the defense cannon. Fort Krontos. Batalha. Okataru. Larg Pumping Station. Hawaii Resort. Kalibo. And the Deplanetizer. Skid McMarks or whatever. He was the dude on the right. Huh. Well, the more you know. The Warbot Blaster. Trespasser. The Fusion Grenade. Glove of Doom. The Pixelizer. Hoverboard. The Gadgebots. Constructobot. Robomutt Elite. Blade Ball. I wish it would show more of like the actual like Ratchet's weapons and not like enemies. These are more enemy designs. Peckbot, Mrs. Zircon, Dr. Nefarious, Cannonball Tank. I like the Pixelizer because it looks like something straight out of Mega Man. Definitely. Exterma Tank. Armored Transport. Hydro Harvester. And the Warship. Yeah, there's only like 3 of Ratchet's actual weapons in here, and the rest are enemies or other like secondary inventory items. Yeah, side characters and stuff.
Ratchet bashed his enemies using his trusty omni.
Increase your bolt multiplier by defeating a string of enemies. The multiplier resets if you take damage. I don't have Clank yet, so I probably can't get up to half of these places.
Ratchet knew he faced mortal peril. Should he find himself on the verge of death, he'd need to find nanotech to heal.
I used that stuff after a bank robbery once. It healed like 3 out of 5 gunshot wounds.
3 out of 5 gunshot wounds. You love to see it.
The Lombax displayed a flagrant disregard for public property. Look at him smashing crates. The hubris.
Maybe he was just saving up bolts so he could buy a new weapon to protect the galaxy.
Hey, who's telling the story here?
I'm so hyped for Rift Apart.
Hello, recruit. Cora Barrelux here. Show us how quick you can be on your feet by jumping over these obstacles. Good work. Now keep moving to the next part of the course. A good ranger is always mindful of their surroundings. Hop across these moving platforms. Good job. You could be the recruit we've been looking for.
Hey, at least the nanotech did over 50% of the job. Be grateful, dude. Exactly, like, it could have healed, you know, 1 out of 5, you know?
Let's check out. Hey, pal. Oh, do I have a deal for you? Once you find all the but trust me, it's worth it. These babies put your standard weapons to
Damn.
shame.
Okay.
Frankly, you are gonna.
I don't even have enough to buy 1 yet.
Solana Galaxy is a perilous place, as evidenced by the large amounts of ammunition left sitting around in crates.
I like blowing things up. Hell yeah, man. Pretty satisfying.
Sweet.
Way to go! A complete set!
Nice.
In order to spice things up, we've armed these dummies with Gadgetron flamethrowers. Our lawyers are totally cool.
Good job, recruits. You may just be the next
I like how the guy in the item store is voiced by Knuckles, voice actor from Sonic. That's where I know it from. I couldn't pinpoint where I knew it from.
Onslaught of enemies, and you just might be our next galactic ranger. Or if you see me at the event, please do not run up and insist on shaking hands. One down.
That's definitely him. Yep, that makes... yep. Sounds like him, definitely.
Another one down.
It's honestly overkill to have all these weapons in this starting area.
Impressive. Could we be looking at Solana's next galactic ranger? Excellent job, cadet. Come see me after the show.
Well, now I have enough for the
Wasn't so bad.
Lavociter or whatever.
Ladies and
Can you not? Okay, yeah, you can. Alrighty, well. Ratchet and Clank 2016. We beat it. We got it done. It's over and done with. How do I bring all this stuff back now? Going through the first level with your overpowered weapons looks like a lot of fun. Did I mention I like blowing stuff up? You sure did. Oh, I'm just so pumped for Friday. I mean, honestly, I was kind of planning to space it out so that I still had some Ratchet and Clank to play tomorrow. So I don't know. Maybe we'll play through a little bit of the challenge mode tomorrow, or I don't know. Maybe I'll play something else. Maybe I'll go back and do some more Mass Effect. I don't know. But regardless, that's it for the stream today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Edward, for hanging out for the long haul. What time? Good question. Probably around the same time again, around like 1:30 Eastern. So I don't know that I'll be streaming for as long as I did today, tomorrow, because I've been going for about 5.5 hours now. So, but yeah, definitely stream for a couple hours tomorrow afternoon around like 1. Wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, and then Thursday, man, I don't know how I'm gonna do, because I really want to do like live reactions to a lot of the E3 press conferences, but those, well, the first one is Thursday technically, and then they go through like Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do those and have time to play Ratchet, but I was just about to write something. What's up, Lee? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, the stream is about to be over, but regardless, thank you for coming in. Thank you for showing the support. Have a good one, Phenom. I'll probably be in the stream tomorrow at around 3. By the way, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, you're right. You're damn right. Okay, well then hang on. That changes everything. That changes everything. Okay, so hang on. E3 schedule 2021. No, there's something happening tomorrow. I know that. Where is it? Let me check Twitter. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty damn good. We just finished Ratchet and Clank 2016, which I have played before, but I am so hyped for Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart coming out on Friday. I'll be streaming that when I get home from work on Friday afternoon around 1:30 Eastern. Let me see. Okay. Summer Games Marketing Fest. Okay, so Thursday, June 10th for world premieres. Okay, so the Summer Games Fest thing is 2 p.m. Eastern. So what I'm gonna do is I'll start streaming at like 1:50-ish, and I'll do a live reactions to that E3 Summer Games Fest thing, and then after that, depending on that shouldn't go for too long. I think it's only going to be like an hour or so. And then after that, I will play something, either some Ratchet and Clank challenge mode or some Mass Effect. So we'll see. But regardless, hope you're doing good, and I'm good, thanks. Like I said, Lee, I appreciate the support. I appreciate you coming in here. Sorry that the stream's about to be over, but like I said, I'll be live again at like 1:45 Eastern tomorrow, reacting to the Summer Games Fest opening night live stream, whatever the hell you want to call it. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate the support, and I will see you guys tomorrow. But until then, guys, Phenom, out.